Welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with Total War, Warhammer 3, and our Dowie campaign. So, the last time that we played, we pushed Grimgor all the way back to the east, out to where Cathay, well, I was gonna say is, but I suppose is more accurate, because after all, currently, it is occupied by Balthazar Gelt and the Empire. And, well, it seemed fitting that we should kind of clear out everything else and then see who's left and get involved in a Royal Rumble. So as I was pushing forward, I realized that I was kind of feeling like it was getting a little bit boring just auto-resolving like 75 different settlements. So I took the liberty of handling that for all the bunnies. So right now we auto-resolved a ton, and we took out the Skaven over here. We took out the Lizardmen out this way. We're able to reclaim the areas that we lost to the north with the Warriors of Chaos, and we have pushed over to the east, and we have stopped after eliminating Grimgor. Now, obviously, I didn't want to, rob the bunnies of the opportunity to see what happens when we attain our ultimate campaign victory. So you will see right now that as far as victory conditions are concerned, we still need to eliminate the bloody hands, and they're right there. So, on that note, let's go ahead and crush these guys. Let's crush these guys, and we'll get ultimate campaign victory. Yeah, that's right. But first, thank you so much.
Good thrashing.
Yeah, good thrashing, that's right. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Nora Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. High five. Thank you very much. So we're ready to go, and we're gonna smack these guys. Oops. Hello. We're gonna smack these guys. I totally forgot. Yeah, we'll give them something. Don't worry, we'll give them something to remember us by. I actually totally forgot that I can use my heroes to assassinate their heroes, and our heroes are very good at killing their heroes, and it's pretty darn awesome. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get Belgar, and he's gonna smack this team right here. Oh, wait a minute. Malachi is entrenched, right? My bad. This reminds me of Asterix and Obelix, where the Romans surrounded the last Gauls, and this is what happened. So there we go. We've just shot the bloody hands in the face, and now they're the bloody faces. And there it is. My God, look at that. Well, now that we're done with it, no, I'm kidding. Look at that. We're done with the campaign. You now own 421 regions. Oh my God, Jesus, 139 provinces, and your capital is still called the House of Burnin. Okay, well that's pretty darn great. That's awesome. In fact, actually, we can kind of see it. Here it is when I zoom through it. So the yellow is us, right? So this is what has happened thus far. Man, this is such a cool feature. It's not a green tide, it's a dwarven tide, and it is spreading. My goodness. So much spreading across this land. They can't stop the Bunny League. My goodness, it's like we nom everything in our way, and anyone who tries to stand in our way gets absorbed by the swarm. my goodness. Oh my God, you can even go up this way too. Okay, so we've taken quite a lot of this world, but we're not done yet, right? We're not done yet. Did we figure out which racing leader to run next? We're gonna run a different campaign. That's a great question. That is a great question. I mean, well, let me lower the volume a little bit. No, that's a great question. I mean, as far as the next campaign, I thought I had it in the bag, and then I was talking to Raven, and maybe I need to consider some other things first. So I'm not entirely sure. At the moment, I'm leaning towards the Skaven with Ike Claw, just because we like artillery, we like lots of shooting, we like all that kind of stuff. And it seemed like a fun one to play, and the bunnies were saying, why don't you try something that's like on the evil side, so to speak. So I'm leaning that way, but I gotta discuss it with my manager first, and then we'll figure out where we're going from here. That having been said, though, we are going to be running this campaign just a little bit longer, and the reason why is because one of my favorite things to do in this game so far, in our first campaign, is to see as many factions as possible. It's kind of like, gotta fight 'em all. Total War in Warhammer 3. So right now, I think the people that have gotten in our way the most Oh, look at this. Ultimate campaign victory complete. Glory to you, glory to us. The war will go ever on, for that is the nature of this turbulent world, but for this moment we can claim victory. So there it is. We finally did that. So the cool thing is that we've claimed a lot, but the people who've kind of got in our way the most are these guys, the Tomb Kings. And I haven't really fought against the Tomb Kings, so it might be kind of cool to take out the Tomb Kings. So I have devised a plan. Now, if you recall in Star Wars, there was a thing called Order 66, where the Sith, they plotted and they infiltrated the ranks of the Jedi, and then at a single drop of a hat, they appeared out of nowhere and absolutely trounced them in the face. So we have our own version of Order 66. So this is what we have going on right now. It's the most Bunnyman compatible, I guess. I don't know. There are other ones. There's also the Empire, and the Empire has artillery and stuff like that, and gunnery schools and shooting and burning and stuff. So, like, lots and lots of burning, as I understand it. So right now, here is the entirety of their territories. They're right here, and they're also right here. So they've got this little nubbin of land out this way. Now, they've caused us no end of pain and suffering. We were trying to land grab, and they actually took some stuff from us before we could land grab it fast enough. So right now, we've got a few bunnies in place. So we've got Anacatus Monomaxtos here. We've got Hugh Grombrindal. So we've got two armies here ready to split the difference and smack King Hatmass around the face. We've got Crag Truth Teller and Thoric Ironbrow here to dismantle Sudenburg. We've got Ulthar Ulfrowner here to just plow right into the Eye of the Panther. Oh, wow, that sounds really cool, though. I feel bad about destroying the Eye of the Panther. We got Cobalt Damison here just chilling in this city for no reason whatsoever, very close to Martek. We've also got these two that can just flood in from the west. In the ocean, we have someone doing some sightseeing out here right by Bilbali. We've got two other armies that I've been raising. So in the distance, all over the world, I figured, you know what, we're probably going to piss off a lot of people doing this. So they might get up in arms. So I've been doing something the bunny's been wanting for quite some time. There are some bunnies out there that have been saying, you know what, I love thunder barges. So guess what? We created the Bunny League escort fleet. So we've got all thunder barges right here with 3 engineers jamming up their capabilities. And we were just tending to some local rebels out this way, but we just happen to be near the north out here, which is pretty cool. And we've got Yadri Stout Peak, who also has a bunch of thunder barges. And we've got Crag Baruch out here. He made it all the way from the Lizardman territory here to help quell any sort of, you know, harsh feelings. You can already see by their little face right here that they're not feeling so hot about us, I must say. And then we've also just to point out, I have a whole lot of it's one of my favorite things in the world to be completely and utterly petty. Do you know how many times the ogres up until this point have asked me for military access to our territories? You might wonder why. Well, if you look at some of these scenarios right here, we have them completely surrounded on every side and they're stuck. So they constantly go, "Please, bunnies, may I please step outside off of my porch?" No, I don't think so. "But it's awfully boring in here." Well, you should have thought about that before you took that territory, didn't you? Right? In the marshes of madness. Now this is your marsh of madness, and I think it's named quite aptly. So there are so many situations where stuff like that has been happening, and I love it. I love it so much. It makes me feel so good inside to see them all. You know, this is fine. Anyway, we're the good guys, really. So let's just keep it going. It was a brain programming trick for clones. Oh, is that is that what it is? Tic-tac-toe would fit your aerial playstyle. What's tic-tac-toe? I mean, other than the game, right? So who is actually left on this world right now? Well, if we look at the strength rankings, you'll notice the Golden Order is in number 2 because they don't come close to our 139 provinces. They've only got 59 settlements, my goodness. The Thousand Maws, the Dark Elves out here, just have a bunch of displaced ships because we destroyed all their colonies, which is hilarious. Talzin is next, the Wood Elves. We've got the Tomb Kings out here, which we are, you know, maybe just patrolling them very nonchalantly. We've got the northern provinces with Cathay. They're not too large. We've got the French, We've got the ogres, we've got the empire, and then we're currently assaulting Tzinch because, let's be real, we need to keep feeding the Nemesis crown every basically 2 turns because that gets absolutely nuts, and then everyone else is basically a non-issue. So that's what we got going on right now. So I figured now is the time. Let's go in and set ourselves up for the next turn, and then we shall trigger Order 70. Yeah, and it's going to be our own. It's Order 76 this time. It's like, you know, we're opening a gas station. We're opening a gas station. That's what we're doing. So Anakitis is just, you know, we're just kind of combing through the land, making sure it's safe.
Sure enough.
Yeah, super safe comes Hugh Grim and Anakitis. We're just, you know, taking a slight stroll over to Tlaqua out here. Oh, it's the Lizardman. See, if there's any need for DLC, is the Lizardman necessary for DLC? I remember one of the bunnies suggesting Valkia, and then I saw Warriors of Chaos is completely locked off unless you buy all their DLC. So that was sort of not one that I decided that I would pursue, unfortunately. Let's see. So let's go in and start to head. I guess this group is going to head over to the northeast, and maybe on the way they can sweep up to the north and take out some arcs at the same time. So let's go in and get Goblin Crew Greenheart, and he is going to relocate. Oh, unless... I guess whoever it is that hasn't moved yet. How about this? We'll get Thrake.
So.
We've got 2 left, and then we'll move him over to Who's Kojo Bear. So he's just going to get set with Who's Kojo Bear. We've got the Riddick. So I may have taken their Snake Gate from them. So all I've been doing is moving out, kind of showing my face, and then coming back. That's basically what I've been doing. So I'm kind of just letting them know the bunnies are here, and that's how that goes. Yeah, it's the Order Bunny 6. You better check your 6, because a bunny's coming. Yeah. Man, that is brilliant. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. My goodness, that's awesome. Older old Frowner is just going to keep frowning out this way, and I don't know if I need to move anyone else. So here's a really exciting thing, and I wanted to save this for the bunnies. When we took out Grimgore, it unlocked this underway, and I've never used an underway before. Look at this. So it says right here, the conclusion of legendary grudges allow the restoration of vast sections of the underway, putting to use the old network connecting the great holds. Once again, the thongs shall march underground as the crow flies. The traveling army must start in a region where the underway network has been restored, and the underway network has a cooldown period between uses. So in theory, we can take Zamnil Whitebeard out here, and he can travel all the way up here. I mean, I don't know what it's going to accomplish, but it's going to accomplish something, and that's kind of cool. So let's do it. Boom. Oh my god, super fast, super clean. Now if you wanted to go back, they said there's a cooldown. So what's the cooldown with all of our buffs and everything like that? It's closed 5 turns until you can do that again. Makes sense, makes sense. Well, look at that, he just happens to be up here out near the stuff not colored by yellow. Hey Skulls, good to see ya. High five. So far we're learning about the underway by just traveling instantly from one place to the next. Now it has a cooldown, and that is definitely something to get used to, but my goodness, we definitely have it made. So we're gonna head on down to the south, and we're gonna make our way to the Silver Pinnacle and start bounding across the mountain so that we might be favorably positioned around maybe potential troublemakers out here in our territory. Yeah, that's right. We're playing the Dawi, that's right. Harak Grausch, let's just hold right here, unassigned skill points. The good news is, as we've been moving forward, there's fewer things to level up. So as long as I keep up with it, I don't need to worry about, you know, am I going to have to level up too much or not? Because I'll be real, it was taking quite a while, a lot of time in order to make that happen. And now I don't have to worry about it anymore because everyone's like almost level 50. God, I love this game. Yeah, as you can tell, I'm a little bit of a completionist, so you know, we're just slowly stretching our legs. That's all we're doing. No worries at all. Let's get more charges of naval bombardments out here. That is just absolutely swimming. And then we've got Vikram out here because we can now level up our lords at rank 49 out of 50. So I guess we'll allow him to smack someone in the face a little bit harder, which is just excellent. I love that. And then we'll also make sure that all the engineers out here have La Flash bombs. Isn't that fantastic? Excellent. More pounders out there, yeah? Welcome back, Scald. It is going to have you back, yeah? The game is a hell of a game to be completionist. I know. Well, the good news is, if you haven't seen it, yellow is us. So we're doing a good job. We're doing a good job. Oh, I forgot to tell you as well. There are no more high elves on the map because Crowcunbeard took this entire province by himself. All the bunnies in it. Happy Noodlebeard, Templar Latham, Lord Cucumber, Fishhawk, C-Tim, Metroplex, Midas, Capbeard, Captain Gates, Ichigo Hama, all of them. They took this by themselves and got rid of them. This is my first campaign in vanilla. Yeah? Alright, so on that note, let's get to kicking. So building upgrades available. I'm pretty sure I upgraded almost everything that I can think of. So let's just, I guess, finish any ones that I accidentally missed. I do like the fact it jumps around so I don't have to find it. And that will be all, I think. Excellent. High five. So now we are ready to bunny six it. Yeah, the Night Bears are no more. I know, except for the Dark Elves, right? Except for the Dark Elves. It seems like Tzinch wants peace. I'm sorry. We cannot do that. Not only is it against our morals to have peace with Tzinch, but, you know, times are changing. See what we did there? And it seems like we need someone to feed to the Nemesis crown. So we chose you. That's why we are negative 837 relations. Yeah, I don't know why you think we're going to have peace with you. The War of the Beard has finally been avenged. That's the idea. That's the idea. Yes, excellent. So, all right. Let's make sure that every turn the first thing I do is feed the Nemesis crown, because otherwise we're going to be in trouble. And I am foreseeing a little bit of an issue. Because right now, ooh, your master engineer, intern Red X, has returned from their absence. That's excellent. Why? I'm so glad to have you back, buddy. So the big problem is you can see that he's been nomming up all of the non-yellow stuff heading out this way. But after that, he doesn't have anyone to nom. You know what I mean? That's a big problem. So I almost feel like maybe he needs to, he literally has he has like 3 turns every time, which is basically 2 turns of active movement. He can't cross. So I think we're going to lose this Nemesis crown very, very soon. So we're going to hold on to it until the end of the West here, but then I don't know what's going to happen. Maybe the Dark Elves are going to come down here and offer themselves up to Ungrim so that the Sword of Cain can nom them along with the Nemesis crown, but we'll have to see. So here we go. Sin Hall Monolith. Let's do it. You played the tabletop. I was raised by, oh, heck yes. High five. The Dawi were my first faction in tabletop all the way back in elementary school. I mean, I haven't played other factions, but so far these are my favorite by far. I know that sounds silly, but I feel like they fit us quite well, I must say. So here we go. Let's go ahead and do this. Everyone's set. Grombrindal. We're going to go ahead and just go into a encampment stance, so we're close by. We're just escorting Ungrim to places where he can nom people before we do anything untoward, right? Holy, just sunk in. You said this was your first play. Oh, thank you so much. Well, the bunnies have been super helpful. And I'm also kind of obsessive when it comes to stuff. So, all right. Now's the time. Now is the time. So, first things first, we're going to go to the diplomacy screen. And we're just going to make sure everyone is sufficiently paid off. They feel a little unsettled. Yeah, it's Sigmar's will that you're getting a lot of cash. That's the main reason why. Northern provinces, yeah, you should.
Me, you have the Celestial Emperor's favor.
I'm glad. I'm glad. Thank you so much. Have this bribe. Okay, perfect. We just need to make sure the place is friendly to the dwarves who are about to commit the unthinkable.
And I will see if it is within my power to give.
It's within your power to receive. How about that, my pal? It's no grail, but you have our gratitude. Rude. Well, you know what? We'll see how great holy grail that you really are in the end. And then Kemri, who they're very unfriendly with us right now because I already broke our non-aggression pact. You'll see why. All right. Here we go. Let's go ahead and find out what it's like to fight against the Tomb Kings. Where do they actually have an army? Not out here. So I guess we're just gonna auto-resolve these because they don't even have an army to greet us. So let's sweep on in and say hello Bunny League style. Order Bunny 66. I gotta go and start some laundry. That work is done for today. I gotta grab lunch as well. Be lurking probably back in to see what more grudges. Scalds, thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks so much for being so kind, and thank you so much for your support. I hope you have a good wonderful day, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five. So I'm not going to call on our allies for help. We don't need it. And let's do this. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. So now we're at war with a few people. I will auto-resolve the non-army stuffs out here. There it is. High five. Thank you. So let's go ahead and see who we're at war with now, right? So it seems like Khemri, yes. The Deceivers, I mean, that's basically Tzinch. And the Dark Elves. It doesn't look like the Ogres turned on us. Oh, that is great news. That's great news. Okay, so everyone still feels good about this situation? Yeah, they do. It seems like... I feel like our neighbors are kind of like, I don't know about this. The dwarves are getting kind of... Here, why don't you accept this? And why don't you look the other way? You know what? The dwarf moving through our territory, that seems pretty normal, don't you think? It's like, I don't know about this. They just declared war on our easiest ally. No. Here, why don't you accept this gift? And we'll talk about this later. Oh, yeah, you know, I do enjoy gifts. Let's... I'm pretty sure that's how this all went down, so... Very, very glad that our strategy is working. Let's go in and take Montañas. Just like that. Nab that. Easy. Beautiful. Tomb Kings ain't no thing. And then we're going to go ahead and smack them with our... Well, can Hugrim get out here? I guess he's probably one of the fastest out there, but he's right next to Bilbali, so we might as well stop on by. There it is. Just clear that guy. Fantastic. And we're going to occupy this. Fantastic. Excellent. Wow, that was super fast. Oh, that was super clean. I don't know what they were, you know, thinking so highly of themselves. Excellent. We'll just go ahead and... I don't know. Actually, how did they... They have growth buildings out here. Baker's Guild Hall has so much growth and replenishment. Oh my goodness. Wow, they had super growth in this province. That is insane. My goodness. Never would have thought. Well, let's head on down now that it's our territory and all. It's totally our territory. There's no point in holding back now, right? So they've only got one out here. And now here are the armies. Let's go ahead and we'll move in with Cobalt Damison. And it looks like King Hatip is protecting this place. King Nebuset is protecting this one. Vulture Mountain is unprotected. And we've got the Sorceress Island out there. These are mostly unprotected. We're going to move for where they're weakest first. And then go from there. So Thoric Ironbrow should be able to move on in and smack El Kalabad. So let's just make sure that we are supporting each other, because that's what we do in the Bunny League. We support each other and smack this guy right in the face. There it is. So he does have an army, but is it a settlement battle is the question. It is a settlement battle, so I'm going to auto-resolve this one. So let's clear them out. There will definitely be non-settlement fights. I'm looking for field fights, because then I can actually see the army in all of its glory, right? So there we go. Control has been attained. Amazing. And defenses, fantastic. Crag Truth-Teller is just hanging out, waiting for the best of times. Since this is our territory now, I think we don't have to worry about the attrition that the Tomb Kings have in their territory. We've got Ulthar Ulfrowner. He's going to sweep on through, and we're going to smack King Nebuset. I don't know if we have the capability of doing it, but we're going to try. Yeah, he can do it. And is this a settlement battle? Almost guaranteed that it is. It is, in fact, a settlement battle. I'm just going to go ahead and get this charging bonus, and I'm going to give it to... Gosh, I realize I don't have any hammers or anything like that. I guess I'll give it to some iron breakers out there. That's kind of interesting. And we're going to auto this one. So nab that. Occupy it. There it is. And now how much do they have? They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's it. Okay, perfect. Perfect. This is a small settlement. They might not have walls on this one, right? So let's see what they got. King Hatip has, in fact, walls. Gosh darn it. These guys are incorrigible, if you ask me. Incorrigible. All right, swipe them one. There are the ones down south where Anakitas that I'm holding off on doing, because those have like 4 armies around them, so we can definitely get a field fight. I'm pretty darn sure. So we've moved all of these bunnies. We moved these bunnies out here. We've got 3 right here, but they're mostly undefended. And it's just these 2 where they've got massive forces. So we're going to start sweeping them up from the south. And we're going to start with Anakitas and Hugrim. So let's put them into a neutral stance out here. And we're just going to go ahead and lock the enemy down with Hugrim. He is going to encircle the enemy just like this. There it is. So we've locked one inside, and that is now freeing Anakitas to sweep in from the rear and smack King Fihome in his face. Drive him back. Yeah, so he ran. He didn't want none of that. That makes sense. And now Hugrim can take the plain of Tuskers just like that, no problem, and occupy it, because that's the settlement. Excellent. So now if he wants to attack, we can smack him in the field. Anakitis doesn't quite have the mobility to get out there, so we're going to go into an ambush stance and ambush them in the middle of the desert. That's just how that goes. Excellent. Now, with Who's Kojo Bear and Thrake, I suppose if we had to go anywhere, let's just start crossing northeast, because we can shore up any sort of issues that we find out here. Actually, no, I said I wanted to go north first, right? Thrake can move. Let's move him out into the water, out this way. Yeah. Excellent. And then we're going to get Who's Kojo Bear. Oops. Hello. Let's head way right here. And we're going to get Who's Kojo Bear, and he's going to move up with Thrake because we are after the remainder of the Dark Elves so that they do not have the projected strength that they think that they always have. Then we've got Malachi. We can continue to push east for Tzinch. So we're going to just bum it on over to the extent of our territory. And we've got Snorri, which is honestly a throwaway army that we have access to because of our grudges. Because we now have 933,000 grudges settled. Oh my god, amazing, amazing. So many grudges, so little time. Super, super grudge specific. We got Crokun Beard. I'm thinking, even though we could meet down here and then move up to the north, I figure we should probably just start to infiltrate maybe this area right here, maybe from the south, or maybe we haven't even been to this green area. I don't even know what that is. So let's head up to the green area. We're going to continue to explore with our intrepid explorer Crokun Beard and company, and he's going to head out to the east. Attrition be damned. He doesn't care, which is totally fine. And there we go. Your army will perform better on the campaign. How about that? There it is. Miner's Pickaxe and a Trunk of Maps campaign line of sight magic item drop chance increased by 25%. I'm pretty sure we already have like, well, 100%, but that should be interesting. And then we'll go ahead and maybe just move in, go back to the Snake Gate. Thorgrim is just going to move out and go back right here. Because I've been noticing that if I do a skip on a lord, then sometimes it'll skip a ton of lords. And we're currently set up right here because when we do declare war on Galthazar Belt, then, or Balthazar, yes, Galthazar Belt. We give him the belt or the slippers, just the question of which. Then we are in a good spot already, which is great. So I'm just going to exit, go back in, and we've got Ulthar Gunnison. Okay, so we wanted to go to the west so we can start clearing out some of these Dark Elves. So let's actually position ourselves. We'll get into the water, and then we'll get Barandin, and he's going to move in the water with us. And let's go. A little bit of attrition's not great, but hopefully we'll be together and they're not going to want to stop us. The closer we are to them, the more mobility we have reserved that we can actually chase them when they run away, because they're probably going to want to run away. They're probably going to want to run away, if I'll be perfectly honest, yeah? And then Zamnil Whitebeard's now in a new place, and he's going to start heading to the southwest, because we wanted to go to the Silver Pinnacle and then hop through the mountains is the idea. Belagar's out here. Let's go in and reunite him with his team. So they're going to... They just assassinated a bunch of enemy heroes, so... Super assassination all the time, and Belagar maybe can go into an encampment stance just to kind of replenish and then push up. There it is. We got Larg's Red Axe. He's just waiting for the time when we go to the war with the Empire. So they're already pre-infiltrating. And Goblin Crew Greenheart, I guess he could meet us to the south, but there's no need because Ungrim's going to be doing that kind of fighting. So let's head north with the rest of the bunnies. So let's do that. We're going to head north with Goblin Crew Greenheart. It's going to be fantastic. Yeah. We eat in, boss. That's right. Who's Kojo Bear? We've got plenty of chicken. So much chicken in the form of Dark Elves. Then, of course, I created another Thunderbarge fleet. I'm curious how it's going to do here. So I haven't used this before, so let's try it out. So here is one of our Thunderbarge fleets that I created to just position ourselves tactically around the world super subtly. So we can hide in the forests and no one will know we're here. So here are the Dark Elves. They've got a lot of armor pierce. They've got a lot of range and they can do serious damage. This is not a smart matchup as far as I can tell on paper. So it'll be interesting to see what the increased durability, the speed, the ammunition count, the missile strength, etc. will accomplish out here. Hiding in the fort. Yeah, we've been hiding like crazy, let me tell you. Super hidey most of the time. So let's go ahead and take out the Dark Elves. So we're going to head out here, right in the corner. Just hide right there. Excellent. That's a lot of air. Yeah, we got a few. let's control group 1. Excellent. So that's control group 1 for them. Yep. This is one of our patrol fleets out here because we want to make sure that we're ready for most things, and it seems like they're pretty capable of deploying well right into the enemy's face. So wow, isn't that something? My goodness. Well, all right, let's start from this engagement range. That seems fair. And here we go. Eats dark elf chicken. So we're gonna move up this away. That seems like a good thing to do. And let's see, how much health does this guy have? He has 4,000. That's it? No way. This guy only has 4,000 health? Is that right? No, is that right? 4,000. Oh, I don't even have to shoot 4 harpoons at this guy. Let's all right. Well, you asked for it, so here you go. Have 3. Just for you, buddy. Just for you. All right, let's do this. Let's make this happen. Here we go. So here come the there it goes. Okay, you know what? Nice dodge. When the first harpoon threw you all the way onto the floor, you were able to dodge the third one. My bad. Here, have another 3, my guy. Have another 3. Yeah, there it is. Fun fact, it's not super common knowledge. The Dark Elves are the ones that caused the War of the Beard. Oh, really? They are? Oh my gosh, it seems like we're going to need way more than I thought. So let's just keep pushing on up, and we're just going to do this the old-fashioned way. Excellent. I will grab these 4, though, and we will send this. I see that they've got a Hydra. So let's go ahead and try to hit this guy in the face, and hopefully we will soften him up. That'll be excellent. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, look, he healed again. My goodness, he's got some kind of shenanigans. This guy is such a cheater. My goodness. Let's go ahead and soften up these guys. Magical Warlocks, don't like them. Don't like them. And if we lose any of these ships, I don't even care. Don't even care because it doesn't matter. Yeah, when grilling a chicken, it's always okay for her to get a bit burned. All the harpoons. Yeah. Here we come, bunnies. Here we come. Yep, there they are. Dark Elves. See, this is what I was worried about. They've got so many arrows, all of them absolutely devastating. We're probably going to lose Thunder Bargers left and right, so I'm hoping they're going to be all right. Yeah, keep getting those Dark Elves. It's very dark out here, very hard to see. Let's hold. So how are they doing right now? Yeah, look at that. We're getting absolutely trashed. Not cool. Not cool. So we're just hoping to, you know, fly right on top so we can start dropping bombs. Wouldn't that be wonderful? All right, gentlemen. For those that are surviving, please try to... Oh, look, there's a bomb. Nice, wonderful. Yeah, see, we're just bringing cheer and joy to all the Dark Elves. That's fantastic. Okay, so how are they doing now? Oh, yeah, the balance of power is definitely in our favor. Some of us are about to die, but, you know, that is a sacrifice that I'm willing to make. So, tell you what, I'm going to get these guys. Let's go ahead and create a little bit of a box here. I like geometry. So we're going to go ahead and set ourselves up like this. And then this side is going to go ahead and set itself up, you know, a little bit shorter out here like that. Then, in order to give them a little bit more to think about, because they do have artillery, my god, super scary, we're going to go ahead and put some miners, and they're going to dig themselves right out through the dirt, and off we go. Perfect. So here they come. I see a Hydra. Those fry up well. Yeah, they taste pretty good, I hear. All right, give them blasting charges. Blasting charges all over their Reaper bolt throwers. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Excellent, excellent. All right, guys, don't worry. We're going to give you a lesson in geometry really, really soon. Super soon, gentlemen. Super soon. Yeah, keep attacking these guys. Go to your deaths. Believe me, it's the only honorable thing to do. Okay, I think geometry has been prepared. Let's go in and teach them a lesson. So we're going to roll this side up like this, and we're going to start to create... That's right, a rhombus. We're gonna... Just kidding. Not a rhombus, because that is too much work. So we're just gonna dish out ye old random parallelogram out this way. Can I? Oh, I forgot the top. It's okay. We're gonna say the border is part of the top. So there we go. Just keep dumping the hurt there, my guy. And we'll just kind of sidle up a little bit so that we can continue to drop the bombs in all the right places. This is geometry. My goodness. You guys should have taken this in your classes back in school, but it seems like maybe you've had one too many heads, but not enough brains. But you know, that's okay. Wow, that is a really... Holy crap, look at this thing. Jeez Louise. Wow. When I said Hydra, did they... What is this thing? Charybdis. Oh, it's that legendary one. It's the special one. That makes sense. I was like, that guy looks a lot different than these guys. These guys just look like a bunch of snakes. Like, he had a chunky Medusa, and next thing you know, that guy just popped right off at the hair salon. And this guy is very different. He's like Cthulhu meets the Hydra out here, yeah? This is it is geometry, it is. Excellent. They dressed as high elves, ambushed the dwarves, and killed a buck. Dwarves, thinking it was the high elves, sent a diplomatic envoy to the high elves to demand compensation. The high elf king was a douchebag and shaved the beard of the emperor. Oh, what? He shaved his beard? Totally well deserved. That guy probably got destroyed in every single facet of his life. All right, let's go in and get that. Wow, that guy really, wow. See, that guy tried to shave one of the dwarves. That's what happens when you do that. My goodness. Let's go ahead. Jesus. Holy moly. Glad I got control group 1 out here to take care of business. Go get him, boys. Go get him. So we're just going to go in and chase down these hydras. I don't want to see that again. I mean, I'll probably see it in the very next battle, but we just want to soften them up a little bit, make sure that we've got the appropriate geometry lessons to dish out to the rest of the world. This is only one of our armies, so, you know, we've got to be a little bit, I guess, reserved about how we use it. And this guy's on the other side of the map. Don't care. Attack him. There it is. Okay, everyone, go after this little guy. He's a standard war hydra, not the Charybdis. I don't see how he's going to escape through the mountains. Oh, he somehow did it. He is a magical creature. Okay, end battle. Fantastic. Good job, bunnies. High five. Good job, yeah? Given how the current bunny party line is eating things, may I suggest the ogres for the next playthrough? Ogre's whole thing is literally eating things. Well, yeah, absolutely. I think the thing is just however, like, what DLC that I did buy, because I don't have it all. So, unfortunately, I don't have it all. But I do have very specific ones. So, in this case, I don't know if it requires DLC or not. So, I'm a little hesitant about saying I'll look at something if it does require some additional, I guess, payments and stuff like that, yeah? But there are so many factions out here, which is why I'm really excited about fighting against the Tomb Kings. Did we lose anybody? We didn't lose anybody. Oh my god, look at that. Super clean, very even distribution of damage here. It seems like geometry really worked in our favor. Let's go ahead and I guess we'll just take their money. Thought it was on... Oh, I can imagine. There are so many things that I think would be on brand. Absolutely. Oh, I guess we can chase this guy. He literally has a blood rack shrine. Okay, kill that guy. Excellent, excellent, fantastic. Good job, bunnies. So there it is. A little less dark elves out here to worry about now, and we're on our way. Let's hold. Okay, so perfect. Unassigned skill points. Honestly, sure, that's Hugh Grombrindal. I don't think there's any other points that I need to put in. Maybe like a lightning strike just to help him out. That'd be great. And then we've got our engineers who probably have a couple of points that they can apply. And if I had to put it anywhere, since they're all at the same level, I suppose. Oh wow, they're super maxed. Okay, never mind. Block the army. Hugh Grombrindal's getting a lot here. I have a really Steam Show Me mods. A dumb idea. I think dumb idea is kind of our brand here. So if you can't tell already, dumb idea is kind of our thing. So that sounds perfectly in line. All right, let's go ahead and hold off on applying points. We've got intern Red Axe. I think I might have replaced our engineer out here. There's Kinnison, and who's Kojo Bear has Scarigny Death Dealer, who's level 45. So who... Man, I don't remember who intern belonged to. He's level 50 already. I guess I'll start sending him around and he can, like, assassinate people in the face. How about we'll send him up this way and they'll just start harassing this dark elf who's way up there by themselves. So we'll send Deldrick and the intern together. That sounds great, yeah? Trying to see if anyone has made a mod to turn the Skaven into rabbits. Oh my god, that would be amazing. That would be super specific, but also amazing. If there is a mod for that, I admit I probably would use that, despite my hesitance about using mods on first playthroughs and stuff like that. So that sounds cool. I didn't even know if that might even possibly be a thing, right? So I'm gonna skip the rest of the upgrades. We'll go in and get some order, and let's end the turn. So now we get to see how the Tomb Kings strike back, because the Empire struck back, so I'd imagine that close defeat... Oh, the Dark Elves actually took one of our locations, the Copper Landing, huh? Did they take it? Yep. So they finally have a settlement. Fair enough. The enemy failed to spot your ambush. Attack now and the element of surprise will give you the upper hand. Now that sounds like my kind of fight. Unfair fights. This is great. Okay, let's... Yeah, we'll take this one. Absolutely. It's going to be Anakitas and Hugh Grim versus in a field battle of sorts. Excellent. High five. I just want to see the normal way of gameplays before going to mods as well. That's how I normally am, yeah. Anyone has done, but if they have, I'll find it and say, thank you, Scalds. Thank you. So now we get to see what they look like on the field of battle. So this should be pretty interesting. My guess is they're going to try to run. They have a settlement. Now we know where they are. Exactly, exactly. So, okay, so they need to go this way, but their army is facing the wrong direction. But first of all, oh my God, magical monster indeed. Holy crap, look at that. Okay, I must say, part of me feels a little bad about absolutely decimating their culture because that is impressive. My goodness, he even has the scales of justice, or I'm going to pretend it's justice. It's the scales of something. Maybe he's measuring the size of the persimmons that he got at the Sunday market or something like that. But either way, it's very impressive. They've got so many skeletons. Look at those perfect ranks. And oh my God, they're like inside of each other. What is happening here? Legit. Tomb guard, tomb guard. Wow, they actually created like a crucifix of tomb guards or something. My goodness, look at this. Look at that. That is insane. Wow. Yeah, some of them have masks and some don't. Does that mean these are stronger, or are these like the special ones because they've got masks versus all of the rest of them? How does that work? Yeah, it's supposed to be the scales that weigh so. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. And then, of course, we've got their leader right here on their Digimon mount. Amazing. He looks super upset. He's like, please, I have to control all the skeletons with my own brain all the time. I'm so exhausted. You have no idea how much bickering goes on with the undead. My goodness, he's very, very upset. But at least he gets to ride on one of these. If you put all 5 of them together, I'm sure it's going to turn into Voltron. My goodness, can you imagine if you got this is like the head and then that's like a leg and you had like 2 more of these? Man, that'd be amazing. This is Sphinx according to... Oh, heck yes. High five. Hey, Andre, it's going very well. So we're fighting against the Tomb Kings for the first time. And they don't seem to understand what kind of, I guess, organization that the Bunny League is, you know? So we're going to go ahead and get all of our brand new stuff. So I don't know if fire is going to help against the Tomb Kings. I sure hope that it does, because that would be hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. We're going to go ahead and get our Longbeards, who are a little bit worse for wear at the moment. We're going to get our Thunderers. And I'm just going to set a nice line right here. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll bump that forward. It should be a good old time. We've got a steam tank as well. That's right. I forgot that we borrowed that. We've got troll hammer torpedoes that are going to chill right there and dish out La Hurt, which is going to be awesome. And then for the flames, we better get them to the front because after all, they might, well, burn us as much as we burn the enemy. And that would just be really sad. Or better yet, let's have them face out this way, because then when they burn people, it's going to be extra great because they want to go here, and we're going to burn them right in the direction of travel, which is, you know, part of the physics lessons of the day. So let's go in and turn off all of our guard mode for those that shall disrupt the enemy, like Anakitas and Reorcs. So we'll get Reorcs out here just to protect, and then we'll get Anakitas also out here just to intercept. And then we've got our engineer. He's going to chill right here to give new buffs. That's Smeebs. Actually, I can get Smeebs. Smeebs can be all the way up this way. Isn't that awesome? Yeah. We strategically transfer the equipment to the tank to an alternate location. That is correct. Absolutely. 100%. And then we got all our Longbeards here just to protect in case things get pretty nasty. Okay, this looks like a good setup right here. I'm all for it. And let us go. All right, so I will move Smeebs into range because he's the only shotgun, I guess, engineer that we have, and I'd like to at least be able to shoot Cinder Blast shells into him. All of the, I mean, they can just shoot whoever they want. That's fine. Trollhammer torpedoes. I'm probably going to say they should focus on this Gargantuan guy. That makes the most sense to me. And then we're going to have Anakitas and Reorcs, and they're going to bum it on in and just use the Chosen of the Gods as a central point. And then we're going to have our Flamers just a little bit farther forward so they can start dishing out the hurt. And I'm just going to let the tank do whatever it wants and all of the artillery do whatever it wants. Fantastic. Let's go. All right, let's see what we got. All right, there it is. Yep. That's looking good. Oh, they decided that they... Okay, they're running. They're running. Excellent. I thought they might attack us. That would just be really bad. Yeah, there it is. Excellent. Yeah, burn those. Wow, they do burn. Skeletons do burn. Look at that. That's crazy. I never would have thought. Here, why don't you have a naval blast right to the face? Excellent, excellent. Good job, guys. Yeah, keep getting them. Oh, wow, they just fall right over. They fall right over. Amazing. Let's see. So we have reorcs. Let's go ahead and buff him up so that he can dish out even more hurt. That's great. Eyes of the Desert. Holy God. Like, if you really stop and think about it, look how terrifying these things are. They're like something out of Beetlejuice meets... God, I don't even know. This is horrible, yeah? 1,000 hours in Total War. And I was today years old when I discovered you could use click and... Oh, nice! Well, I've learned stuff from shorts and stuff like that, yeah? Foe Seeker. Get these guys. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. We destroyed their scales of death. We destroyed their scales of death. My bad, guys. My bad. All right, so we're all lined up. Perfect, perfect. Let's just go ahead and bump up the Trollhammer torpedoes. They can now choose their own targets. I think they deserved it. And our steam tank can probably... Maybe we'll just send a ding out to their lord out this way. And then while these guys are at it, we'll also send a Cinder Blast shell just because it's hilarious, and I think it's going to be great. So off we go. Come on, Smeebs. Make it happen, buddy. Oh, there it is. Okay, there. Wow. So... Smeebs... just shot into these skeletons, and this is the after effect. They're all... Yeah, wow. They keep marching on. They keep marching on. Very impressive. Here, let's go ahead and bump this forward. Looks like we got rocks falling everywhere. I don't want them to get away, ideally. So let's go ahead and give some miners, and they'll kind of pop up out of nowhere. That'll be great. And just at least slow them down. Try to engage their lord if we can stop him, but it looks like... No, he ran too fast. He ran too fast. Not cool. Not cool. He's getting on out of here, it seems. So he was able to escape, but it's okay. We'll come back for him. No, he's coming back around. Excellent. No, he didn't want any of this. Cool thing is that we do have the steam tank. Oh, there it is. Smack him right in the face. Steam tank's on it. That's excellent. Actually, let's make sure the steam tank is on it. So we're going to turn off guard mode and then assign the attack. So he's going to follow that guy around and just keep shooting him in the face. That'll be great. I'll probably play some of the everything like I do in the game. It will not be... Oh, not be the Tau? You're talking about 40k? My God, Total War 40k is so cool. I cannot wait. It's going to be amazing. I mean, I hope it's going to be amazing. Let's put it that way, yeah? All right, so we are definitely mixing it up with these guys. Do it up. For me, it's the Dark Angels. I want the Raven Wing. I want the Death Wing. I think it's going to be awesome. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yep. That'll do it. That'll do it. And I like how we have a barrier, so our lord doesn't even care. He doesn't even care. My goodness. Yeah, just keep hammering away, trying to get these guys if you can. Where's their lord? Did he run away? Oh, my God, he ran away already? Okay, fair enough. Well, let's cant ourselves this away so that we can actually shoot. Wouldn't that be great? And then we're going to go ahead and have these guys, miners, right on them. Get... our buddy. Oh, wow. They're all folding very, very quickly. Super quick. Oh, wow. High five. Good job, bunnies. My goodness. So we lost 4 people. My goodness. Where did we lose 4? It looks like they were able to kill 6. Wait, how did they kill 6, but we only lost 4? Does that mean he killed his own people? Wow. I must admit, they probably took a page out of our book, it sounds like, yeah? Holy moly, that is nuts. Wow, that is crazy. Well, I don't know how we managed that impossibility, but he killed 6 and we only lost 4. So that at least tells me something about how highly they value their forces, right? Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and hang tight. We're going to go in and replenish the troops. Excellent. Khemri's reeling from that assault, and now they're attacking Anakitas again, this time with 3 armies. And then we've got our settlement garrison, and yet it still seems like it's going to be a close victory somehow. That's interesting. You know what? Let's fight it. Let's fight it out. So it's Anakitas and Hugrim versus 3 Tomb King armies, this time not in an ambush. So this should be pretty interesting. They have, looks like they have like about 9,000 troops. Oh my God. 9,000 troops. That's hilarious. Hey, Crow, good to see ya. High five. Tic-Tac-Toe is not a DLC, Lizards. I wasn't suggesting just stating as a strong... Oh, nice. Well, I'm guessing aerial game in the form of like pterodactyls and dinosaurs and stuff like that. Is that how that works? I'm glad we're able to nom on skeletons and still get sustenance. So we got to just figure out where we're going to position ourselves, right? We also have the French because they're still on our side because we've been paying off their country. They're going to be right in front of us. We have reinforcements on the right side, a full army in 1 minute 16. We have our own people coming right behind. I don't know. Maybe we should post up in the corner then. Where are the dunes? Because we need to think about line of sight for our Thunderers. I suppose being on top of this dune is going to give us probably the only high ground that we'll get. And then we've got our armies out this way. How quickly do they arrive? 2 minutes 24. 2 minutes 24. So if we actually cycle them... Maybe we put just the regular old garrison out this way, yeah? Hey, Snuggy Hoodie, that's a wonderful name. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five, yeah? Still on our side because we're paying off their country. Historically accurate, yeah. Well, if we were out here, I suppose we can fight in this direction. I think I'm just most worried about just getting outflanked by an entire army. So who's going to arrive? Because they can only have 40 units at a time, right? 158. This is what remains of the ambush we had in 2 minutes. So this is going to arrive first and dump out 20 units. So we're going to have 20 units in front of us, 20 on the right side. And as we deplete units, they're going to start reinforcing from the back. I don't mind that direction. It's more of this that I'm worried about. I suppose we could stay where we are. We could reinforce here, which is likely to be safe-ish. Even if we can't be on this crest, we can be back here and still have a decent line to the enemy as they come on in. It's just not going to be as ideal, I suppose. So maybe let's set up... Let's just place some Thunderers and then we'll kind of check their line of sight because that seems to be the thing that bites me in the butt the most, right? So here's a dune. Looks relatively flat. They can probably be right behind this and still shoot, I think. Maybe not. So if I were up here, it starts to flatten out, you know what I mean? If at least half of them... This looks a lot nicer from this exact position. So this should be interesting. At least the enemy's going to be approaching from in front of us, right? So that's a plus. And I normally, if I were to pull something back like this, then we have this problem where they can't shoot very well. So I'm going to have to actually maybe scatter these a little bit forward instead of backwards. Maybe like that or something like that, yeah. Or maybe we move 2 up and 1 back. Maybe like this. Yeah, that doesn't seem too horrible. That's not too bad. And then in order to protect them, I suppose we're going to need our... I guess we'll just have 2. I'll have the stronger ones on the right side just because it looks like we're going to have more contact on that side. And they're going to be out maybe here. And then we're going to have the other 2 on the left side because my God, we're going to protect ourselves from the Tomb Kings with just like 4 different melee units. Hopefully we can harass them with the horses enough that it's going to be fair. And then Steam Tank is very much like a cannon. In fact, it holds a cannon inside. So I'm going to have them maybe be on this side and just at least be able to see where the reinforcements are coming from. Maybe I'll cant it a little bit more that way. And then we're going to have our longest range, the grudge throwers, and we're going to lob right over the top. So we'll just kind of bump them maybe like this. So they can lob over the dunes. I'm not worried about that. So what kind of range do they have? Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. So it will allow them to form up a little bit, which kind of sucks. But I suppose if we bump it over to the right side and they start to come in immediately, maybe this is our best chance. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe this is our best chance to absolutely hammer these guys. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to get our Hellstorm rocket battery and try to be able to overlap that point, because I feel like if we can hit them as they're coming in, whereas these guys are already deployed, we're going to get some really, really good damage, aren't we? So how close do we have to be to do that? That's pretty close, and we'd have to pretty much move our whole army. This is going to cover... See, look at that. But we can probably be a little further out. The end of the cone is here, so we could be farther away. We could be farther away, maybe like this. My God. I have been busting butts working on map visual aids and tokens for the game. Oh my God, that's crazy. I'm hoping I can get everything done in time to start the 3rd of January like I intended. That sounds awesome. So we've got maybe new ground, right? So if I had the Thunderers here, they can at least see up to this crest and maybe a little bit beyond. So I think I'm just going to bump this over and we're going to relocate just because I would like to focus on the reinforcements as they come in because they're going to be right on top of each other, right? Wouldn't that be awesome? So I can probably... I mean, there's a bit of a blockage here, so maybe I'll move us like that. And that doesn't seem horrible. That does not seem horrible. If I had to do anything, I might reverse who's forward and who's back. So maybe like this. Just so that we can shoot around this little hillock, at least, yeah. So let's do that. And then we've got our steam tank. I guess let's be... No, where are we going to get the most? I guess on the left side. So let's get squared off right here. And then we'll just cant it over because that's basically a cannon. We will get more lobbers and we're going to get our grudge throwers right here. And they can also impact in a good place. And they've got shrapnel projectiles, which is awesome. Mind you, they won't appear for like a minute or so, right? And then for our organ guns, I have a feeling we're going to need to protect our left side because the enemy probably knows what's up. So let's do that. It's a weird configuration, but hopefully it's going to pay off. And then we've got potential protection on this right side here. And then we got potential protection, and they're going to position themselves right out on the left side there. There we go. We'll have anti-single entity gigantic beasts. Maybe like right on this crest here. They can lob, so that should be fine. And we got another one. We'll go ahead and have that right on the crest as well. Although with the organ guns there, it makes me a little nervous, so I'm going to do this. So they don't get blasted in the back. I may have done that in the past. Please don't judge. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And finally, for the flames, I guess we are bound to get outflanked. So I'm going to go ahead and get our flamers like right here. And I'm also going to keep a Thane there as well. And then we'll get our Lord. Actually, I'm going to switch that around. I'll get the Thane out front this way. And then I'll keep the Lord out here. Because almost guaranteed, they're going to send someone in our backline and that's going to suck. So they can respond. Then we've got Smeebs. And Smeebs does have a Vanguard deployment. I suppose he could be up here. At least to start and get some sight for us, yeah? All right, here we go. Let's do it, yeah? Thank you so much, Scalds. All right, so here's our... I don't know if I... So I'm a little torn. Do I want to start attacking them now? Or do I want to... I guess harassing is going to be the best. There's bone giants out this way. That does not seem like the greatest thing for me to smack my face into. The Lord and 2 bone giants. Oh my god, look at these guys. Jesus. What is this? Specialist artillery. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, attacking him with horses wouldn't be horrible. He has 80 armor. Fortunately, we've got armor piercing. Armor piercing missiles causes terror. The Lord's there, anti-infantry. We've got halberd infantry. Prince Neba, that guy. Jeez Louise. Okay, so anti-large. That does not help. And we've got more artillery. We've got armor piercing anti-infantry scorpions with... Wow. Dear God, look at that. Okay, that's terrifying. They definitely nailed the look and the feel. That is terrifying. Tomb Scorpion indeed. And then we got mail. Oh my god, what is this? The Sphinx of Usek. Armored, armor-piercing, anti-lodge causes terror. So he's kind of reminding me of a Carnifex from the Tyranids out here. Look at these blades. Dear god, he's probably just going to cleave everyone. He's got tier 5 unit. Then we've got another Hyro Titan. Oh my god. Melee focused as well. We've got all these chariots, which are going to be a real pain to deal with. And for the Dawi, monstrous Necropolis Knights. Oh, they're actually riding on top of these guys. I totally thought they were just gigantic, horrific snakes. This army looks hard for me to deal with, actually, because they got a lot of fast movers. Look at this. Speed is 66. Speed 77. Chariots. They can shoot. There's all kinds of stuff. Okay, well, I mean, if I had to charge into anybody, I guess smacking and disrupting the artillery would be great, because they definitely would get us. So let's hold, and let's come it around. Yeah, so we're just going to move laterally here. Tomb Scorpions can come up from underground. Oh my god, that sounds horrible. So they can burrow? They can totally burrow, can't they? Okay, tell you what. We've got the guns. I guess out of everybody that I might want to damage or thin out, I mean, the chariots I'm a little worried about. So, but that's not just really not going to do too much. So maybe I'll send it smack dab in the middle and then hit some spears as well. So we'll get both the Necropolis Knights, etc., right? So monstrous cavalry at 66 speed, yeah? Come on, Grail Guardians. Keep scouting. Keep scouting to the best of your ability. Definitely in range of the artillery, and he's now tracking us. He's going to be shooting giant bows at us. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that is... How much damage? So we just lost... Wow. Okay, that was one shot. So... Tell you what. We're gonna... Tell you what. Let's... I could get some miners on him. That'll do the trick, but... Yeah, we get hit with this, we're gonna lose the entire Grail Guardian Knight. That was one hit. Wow. Okay, so it makes me want to go back and just react and respond. We've got 17 seconds until our new army is coming back, so let's head back with them, and then that way we can at least countercharge and stuff like that. And in the meantime, we're gonna distract these guys. Yeah, we just lost way more. But guess what? We're here with the miners, and they're ready to give the blasting charges to the Bone Giant. There it is. Let's try to recover what we can of the French. Looks like artillery... Their reinforcements are coming in 8 seconds. 8 seconds, and here's our reinforcements. Okay, so the moment they arrive... They're now arriving. Perfect. All right, Smeebs. There they are. All right, perfect. We've got a Cinder Blast shell for them. Let's go in and slow down their lord. They're probably going to start attacking now, right? Smeebs is on the case. And the artillery's looking right at him. There it is. Excellent. Huge hit there. Come on, Smeebs. Watch out. He's coming at you. Flashbang, and we're going to go in and send a Cinder Blast shell right into the thick of things and then vacate. Come on, buddy. Send it. Hurry, send it. Oh, my God. There it is. Okay, now he needs to get the heck out of Dodge. The Scarbarian, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. High five, yeah? Okay, run away, valiant and all. Run the heck away. Draw them into the Thunder Guns. Hopefully you'll survive that. I don't know how that's going to go. And currently we've got all of our miners out here. Let's see how they're doing. Are they able to hold this? Oh, it's a Scorpion. They attacked us with a Scorpion and got the artillery away. Oh my goodness. That's fine. Let's go in and sort out the rest of the team. So we've got quite a lot facing here. We're about to get hit with tons and tons of chariots. I don't even know if we're going to have the speed to make it into place. So let's go in and get some kind of a basic line out here, way out in the distance. And then we're going to go ahead and have, let's see, we've got more artillery. This is on 6. Oh, did I not? Okay, I did not hotkey any of these. Wow. So I don't know what is new and what is not. So let's go ahead and hotkey these just so that, or control group them, just so I know what's new and what is not, because that's a little bit much for me to keep track of. It's a little bit much for me to keep track of. It's going to be 3 out this way. We're going to have our lords both on 1 because there's so many units on this field. And then I suppose I'm going to have these as part of 3. So all Iron Drakes on 3 right now. So if we take a look, and then we've got Smeebs as well. You're going to be part of 1. You're part of the command group. And then we've got another command group out this way. Okay, so these are the new ones. So we'll just kind of do a very loose grouping out this way. We got the Iron Drakes. Let's have them right next door, right like that. We've got all of our Thunderers right on top of this crest here. We've got our... I guess they're probably going to be coming from... Here, we'll just be right here with our Trollhammer torpedoes. And then we've got 2 artillery. Yeah, we got 2 artillery on the field right now, but there might be more soon, right? And I think with the organ guns, I just want to make sure that they're a little bit maybe further back from the rest of the troops so that I don't completely decimate them from the rear. And then, of course, we also have our gyro bombers, which are probably going to be fantastic on the right side. So I'm going to put them on group 5 like that, yeah? Excellent. Animation of the Snake Ride's one of the coolest. It's terrifying. I don't know if I'd call it cool. It's scary is what it is, my goodness. All right, let's go. Everyone is arriving. We still have 1 more catapult that can appear. And we are just hammering away. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, hang tight. So I might need to buy us a little time. I know that there's a specialist artillery out here. He's being nommed on by the Tomb Scorpion, our miners out here. We got all the chariots. Maybe we can stymie the chariot advance by feeding some miners to them, because I'm not ready for it yet, right? So let's just head back. I'm going to go ahead and cant out this way, because I almost guarantee that they're going to be able to smack us one, right? Because they're way faster than we are. So already start to move. On the crest. All right, come on, guys. Come on, guys. Move up, move up. Good impact on the chariots. Excellent. Here, dash their hopes and dreams. Dash their hopes and dreams. Tell you what, they're all grouped up here. Let's go in and give them a blast right across the bow. Naval guns. Oh, we missed. We got some of them. Got some of them out there. They're terrifying. They're beautiful, but they're terrifying. All right, here we go. Foe Seeker. Charge bonus. Base weapon damage. Armor piercing. Go ahead and attack King Sinsena. And for Smeebs, just keep running. Keep running. Gyro bombers. Move to engage. We're gonna actually, you know what? I'm actually more worried about the skeleton chariot. So let's go ahead and start to send explosive armor piercing into that right side. Everyone's still coming around. And we weren't able to get this last unit out here. Interesting that we can't get this one because I think there's a 40 unit count. How do we have 40 already? Oh, you know what? It's the miners. The miners are stopping us. Oh, interesting. I didn't consider that. The miners count towards our unit camp, so we can't get our last artillery piece. Wow. Okay. I did not consider that. I don't know why, but good to know. Good to know. All right, in this case, let's go ahead and have the steam tank also focus on King Sinsena. Easy enough to rotate that. Doesn't take that long. And then we're also going to have our organ guns focus on King Sinsena. Everyone else, just shoot whatever the heck you want. And I will get our flames. And let's see. We'll kind of move up. Actually, should we cross to the right side? I'm going to cross to the right side because we already have Iron Drakes with flames coming up on the left side. So let's do it. Here we go. Send some miner bunnies into the fray. Yeah. All right, come on, gentlemen. Come on, gentlemen. On chariot, on chariot. Engage, engage. King Sinsena is charging right down the middle. Oh my god. He blew right past. He blew right past. Should I charge him with a freaking tank? That's not a good idea, is it? I mean, we could move to the right, but we're not going to stop him. He's way faster, right? God, that guy's fast. 75 despite the debuffs and everything like that. I mean, let's at least force them to focus right on him with the troll hammer torpedoes. And then we've got our lord. Let's go ahead and at least advance Foe Seeker. Let's get out that way. I forgot that we don't have to watch that left flank as heavily now. And I don't think I want to divert any of the troops moving into position because that's probably going to cause them too many delays before the rest of the army hits. So if anything, I guess let's cant out this way and then we can envelop him as he blows by because we're not going to make it there in time. And then I might actually just go to ramming speed and try to ram into him with a tank and see if that at least halts him momentarily. Dear God, dear God. And all right, tell you what, I might slow-mo this. So here he comes. The tank is revving. It's got a supercharger. What happens when you ram a tank right into King Sinsena? Come on, boys. Stop him in his tracks. You're the only thing that can possibly stop him. Ding. Oh my god, Voltron. Come on, Voltron. Hang in there. Hang in there, Voltron. Did our bunny... Okay, he caught up. He caught up. Our Thane actually made it. Good job, Reorx. Keep it up, buddy. But it seems like he wants this juicy tank that we might lose right here. This is fine. We've got Iron Breakers in on the attack. I'm sorry, Longbeard's out here. So Longbeard it up. Smack those guys. You're old grumblers after all. Yeah, max choo-choo go. That's the idea. That's the idea. Okay, well, let's see. The chariots are coming around. We do have an additional force, so let's go ahead and move to screen. We're going to shift left. And I suppose... No, guns need to be forward because they're shooting at that guy right now. And I guess I'm going to just pull back a tad. And we're already almost in place. Let's pull back here with our engineer. And let's hang tight. Okay, hold. So far, Organ guns continue to bombard Kingston Senna. At least we've got someone on him. And we're trying to shift to intercept, but it looks like the chariots are just going to go right down the middle. They've taken a play from the Bunny League's book. All right, Flamers, just post up here. Square off, and immediately shrink shields. Shield wall. Brace up, guys. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. Here they come. Oh, there it is. Oh! Not quite fast enough. They got us, and they plowed right through all of our poor Iron Drakes. My goodness, definitely wasn't fast enough on that one. Okay, tell you what. Oh, I feel bad. Okay, here. Just explicitly engage, or better yet, fall back. You're in a YouTube. I got a call from a friend going, you're in a YouTube series. They complimented. Oh, nice. High five. That's awesome. You are. You definitely are. Anakitis is on the way. He's smacking these guys. Our poor steam tank might be dunzos, but it's okay. And Reorx is on the job for Kingston Senate. Fantastic. Right now, oh, our front line is absorbing some hits here. Let's go ahead and shield wall with these two. So shield wall. And then I'm going to go ahead and pull. See, these are our heroes. We've got our Thane. Let's go ahead and pull them up. So let's get them out. We'll get one out to this Regiment of Renown, and we'll just charge into the snakes. We've got a flashbang for those that are coming up on the rear to reinforce. And all of the guns, unfortunately, are probably not super helpful since we're behind our own. I'd like to be on this crest, but I don't know if they're going to make it in time. And then everyone will go ahead and start focusing in on all of the chariots at the front. We've got our Grail Guardians. Let's bring them out to the left side. And the good news is we're not getting our last artillery piece, meaning the miners are still holding. They're still alive. Look at that. So I'm going to have the miners move into attack, and we'll see what happens. These miners are still alive despite the fact that they're broken and running for their lives. So very impressive to them. I'm so proud of them. Good job. They got width on their forces placement. Are they planning to circle you? Oh, they're already circling me. All right, guys. Here, just form up. Pull away from those chariots. They're going to come around the backside here. How we doing? Man, they're just running rampant. Come on, guys. Hang in there. Charging the Iron Drakes again. Yeah, they're definitely blowing through the front and blowing through our guns. Is there anything we can do right now? Well, I can put a flashbang on that mob and then toss in a Cinder Blast shell right into him. Hope for the best. Man, this guy's almost done, but we're getting disrupted pretty badly. The organ guns are on him. Right now, I guess we're on the rampaging chariots. Steam tank can't do too much. He's going to get swarmed. Thunderers can at least get shots on. This is not bad. It's a nice decline, and we can shoot over the heads of the dwarves, so that's actually a pretty nice position, so I'll take that. If anything, I might. We've got really, really good range for our Trollhammer torpedoes, and we're just in front of lobbers. Let's get our Grail Guardians, and let's pull them around, and then they'll be able to start hitting people that are impacted with our front line, right? I just don't know what I'm going to do about the right side, so hopefully they can hold out until we start cleaning up the left and then pinwheel around, yeah? All right, come on, Grail Guardians. Coming around. And strike. Strike the... Oh, I'm going through the flames. We're going right through the flames. Get him, Grail Guardians. Get him. Oh, yeah, they were not held down. All right, pull back. Pull out.
With haste.
With lots of haste. So much haste. You have no idea how much haste you need. Oh, that's spears. Here, dive right back into the Necropolis Knights. Do it again. They seem to be in on the front line. Hang tight. Hold. Wow, that guy's just rampaging. Here, both of you, go ahead and focus on that guy. You're the Trollhammer torpedoes. He's giving you the butt. Make it happen, yeah? Bunnies love flames. So many flames. Enemy reinforcements are appearing. That's good news. That means we're clearing out some of the detritus in front of us, which is phenomenal news out here. Now, I think we are... No, we still don't have it. That means the miners are still alive. Oh my god, how are they still alive? I'm super impressed at our summons. What in the world? Okay, I guess I could... See, I go out this way, I'm going to get caught out. So I guess we can come out here. Obviously, I haven't really used cavalry before, so a little bit new to me. Yeah, they're pulling out. Pull out, pull out, pull out. BGs know how to stay alive. Hey, Azakis. Man, these monsters are just trashing us. What are these guys? Ushabti. Monstrous infantry. Oh my god. Yeah, I do not want to be cavalry right in front of those guys. We might lose them. Who can help out here? Well, first of all, I need to turn around. You know what? We need to flame our own troops. I'm sorry. It has to happen. It has to happen. And as far as anyone available to clear them, I mean, the closest are line holders, so I don't know how that's going to go. I suppose we can start by bombing this unit out this way. Let's go ahead and make them break if we can. Bomb the corner. Maybe we'll be able to reclaim some of our people. The enemy lord has been wounded. Fantastic. Yeah, stand right there, why don't you? And then we'll shoot these guys with explosive rounds. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look. I bet, oh my god, the Trollhammer torpedoes. I think they actually did it. But obviously, there's someone who got right by the Tomb Prince. So we're going to have to turn that around a 180 and actually engage him. There's also the Tomb Scorpion. We've got our engineer on that. I realize I've got ballistics calibration, so I'm going to put it here if he can, but he's got to go right past that giant scorpion. I don't know if that's going to happen. And it looks like I might be able to reform this line. I might be able to... No, there's people right on him right now, so I'm going to cancel that request and just let everyone continue to shoot. Yeah, these two, I will actually turn around and focus right behind him. The flames, we're going to focus on these gents, and we're still going at it, trying to protect ourselves, but don't know if it's going to happen. Keep fighting, keep fighting. How we doing, Anakitis? Melee defense, do it up. Armor piercing buff, there we go. Oh my god, the lords are going nuts. Oh wow, look at that. Apparently when you got enough Trollhammer torpedoes, even people rampaging in the backline should be afraid. Oh, look at the flames. Excellent, excellent. Looks like we might have got the enemy and our own people, but that's okay. Excellent. So we got them. We got them, bunnies. They're dead. Wow, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. All right, the last 4 of you operate the catapults. Operate the catapults, guys. You know how it goes. Come on, operate those things. Very important that you do it. Let's make this happen right now. Our Thunderers are basically our front line. They're all hand to hand. That's unfortunate. And we're going to start smacking the monstrous infantry. We clear up one side. We are going to move to help with the other. That's how that's going to go. So let's see. I'm seeing Scales of Justice, the Hyro Titan, the magical monster. Let's go ahead and focus all Thunderers on that guy and down him. Because I'm seeing all this, like, out of control, discouraged, poisoned, all this stuff. This horrible, horrible stuff. Nobody needs that. These poor Iron Drakes are really feeling the hurt. I don't know if we can shoot that guy at that kind of range. So I'm actually going to turn this around and start blasting their Tomb King. The right side's actually looking pretty decent. We have a decent amount of ammunition left here as well. Let's go ahead and start shooting bolts into this. We've got our Iron Drakes. Okay, first of all, don't... Ooh, that hurts. Do not shoot flames over your own troops. That seems like a bad habit that, you know, maybe I have. So we're actually going to bring the Iron Drakes up here first. Before they start to flame people, at least then they can flame us from the butt, right? That would be great. Now, our Reorcs, our Thane, let's just stay on the monsters in front of him. We've got a big issue. We do have a flashbang. Sure, let's try to flashbang the Necropolis Knights. We really need to bring some of our peeps over. Look at that. We're dumping that Hyro Titan with all the Thunderers being reassigned to him. So once we do that, let's go in and flip the guns around. Come on, finish that Hyro Titan. Finish that guy. He's right there. Give him the volley. Give him the volley. Come on, hurry, hurry, hurry. There it is. Oh, there it is. Okay, you know what? I'm going to say that that is a success. And we're going to turn these guns around because this seems horrible. We're going to need to shoot so many people that shouldn't be where they are. That sounds horrible. Although now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I won't turn with everybody. I am going to keep just this one facing forward so that we can continue to shoot at those gentlemen that are stopping us from doing what we need to. And then we need to start wrapping up the right flank and swinging it around to assist the left side, right? So here we go. We've got more Thunderers. Since we've got the advantage, let's go ahead and get them on this hill. We're going to get these right here. They're going to stack right here. And then we can shoot down the line, right? Down the line. We'll get the Trollhammer torpedoes. actually bump them out this way so they can start engaging. I realize maybe not right in front of the organ gun, so we'll stand right here. Are these catapults still functional? These catapults, they still have people and they still do stuff. So let's face it to the left. What about these? We've got Iron Drakes out this way. Yep, we're moving up. That's great. And then we have catapults out this way. Let's go in and cant left and just start bombarding in that direction. And if we hit our own, that's the price of victory. That is the price of victory, and I am willing to pay that price, my god. Never let it be said that the bunnies aren't willing to do whatever it takes, include destroy their own potentially, but obviously we don't do it on purpose. It's just, you know, stuff happens is what I hear, at least. Yeah, at least just a little bit. So we'll go in and put some guys back there. And now we are sorting out the line. Fantastic. Let's go in and see this beautiful ballet in action. My goodness, everyone's turning it around. Look at that. It's like they've got all the right place to make amazing. Oh yeah, oh boy. Chase after him, please. Foe seeker, go get him. Excellent. Nice. Now we're giving him the juice. Look at that. My goodness, stuff happens, and suddenly more triple F. Yeah, that's right. Triple F is a way of life, really. I realize right now, did we lose our Grail Knights? I totally forgot where they are. There's 10 of them, and they're being gobbled up by 2 sets of snakes. Yeah. Okay, my guess is we're going to have to replace a lot of our... Oh, the steam tank is still alive somehow. My goodness. Wow, we saved this thing. Amazing. My goodness, I didn't realize we were so good at this game. Let's go and get the steam tank out this way. We're going to start... Let's start... Oh my god, never mind. We need new lines. There's another army. I forgot about the third army. Tell you what, miners, why don't you go and deal with some of these guys all on your own? I'm sure you'll be perfectly safe. I'm mostly not worried about you. I'm mostly worried about me. You have no idea. Let's... Every dwarf would accept being doomed by a dwarven cannonball if the army was in danger. That's right. Incredible people, if you ask me. That's why I love them. My goodness. Tell you what, are the Thunderbirds? Yeah, they're facing the right direction, but I'd actually like them to cant over just a little more. Would be fantastic if they could shoot like that, but let's have them rotate first. I need to make sure this happens, otherwise this is just going to continue as the other army attacks us. So, okay, focus. Where are we at? Thunderers are shooting. Excellent. So we can actually add our guns to the mix and dump the back line as quickly as possible. Let's go in and get our Iron Drakes forward, and then maybe we can start to toast these guys. So our steam tank, let's just rotate from here and engage. No point in moving too far forward. We got Anakitis. Let's go in and start parading over to the left side. And let's see, front line. Oh, we still have Thunderers alive. That's great news. Here, why don't you join the crew? Join the crew. Here, just form a line so I actually can kind of see what's happening. And continue to fire with the Trollhammer torpedoes. Continue to fire with the Trollhammer torpedoes. That's great. We've got our Hellstorm rocket battery, and we're just going to start to pinwheel around. Thunderers already did what they need to do. Great, we have more Thunderers. My god, at least a few of them survived. Some of them actually survived. Incredible. My goodness. All right, let's go. Just move in the general direction. Hopefully when it sorts itself out, it's going to be easier for my only human eye to see. And let's get the gyro bombers in here and start sending explosive rounds right into these gents, right into the side. Actually, you know what? Attack that guy out there. He's almost down, right? Almost down. Yeah, our engineers running. Their king is almost down. Come on, please. We need these guns. You have no idea. There it is. Okay, perfect. Oh boy. So the king is down, but there's more kings because they're tomb kings. They're tomb kings. It's a real issue that I am noticing here. Let's go and grab all of our Thunderers and let's square off and shoot some snakes is the idea. Shoot the snakes. We got to clean our own house before we engage the rest of the world. That's just how this goes. All right, come on, Thunderers. Oh, they're coming. They're coming at us. Oh, yeah, we're burning our own. This is fine. It's for the good of the Dawi Kingdom. Oh, my God, that Tomb Scorpion is terrifying. All right, shoot, guys. Shoot. Come on, cut these guys out of your life. We don't need this kind of negativity here. No negativity needed. Excellent. Here, shoot the gigantic guy. Shoot that guy. He's making me feel really inadequate. You have no idea. Let's... We'll hide with the Grail Guardian. We're going to go in and have our engineer up where he can at least return fire. That would be fantastic. Our Thane is a total Chad and is going to hold them all down by himself. Whatever remains of the Iron Drakes, that's right, I said it. Whatever remains of these Iron Drakes, I suppose, is going to start to look to the front because there's a lot out there, my goodness. And we're actually going to say charge and nibble at their ankles. Get their ankles. It's their weak point, my goodness. Super, super weak. Very, very, very dangerous otherwise. And then this steam tank is going to start blasting. Oh my god, they almost got it. Look at him. This Hyro Titan is almost done. I'm going to say shoot at him because I have a feeling no one else is, unfortunately. And then I'm going to have Reorx charge the Hyro Titan just to be sure. Actually, since Reorx is here, I have no worries at all. So we're actually going to say steam tank, shoot King Adaya. Then you only have one more Tomb King to attack in this engagement. Okay. Then we're going to get our front line. Let's actually do something with them, right? So we'll have this right next to all the Iron Drakes out this way. And are we going to be... Yeah, we can shoot over the head of them. That's fine. That's what they signed up for. My goodness. You know how it goes. And then we're actually going to get... Let's get our Thunderers this way to receive. These guys, I don't even know what's happening here anymore. Let's do that. Yeah, go in that direction. Just have some kind of a line. Isn't that great if you had a line? And then we'll have all the explosive rounds just continue to dump into these gentlemen. Yeah. Is it a war crime if they're already dead? I mean, it's some kind of a crime not to kill them. Let's put it that way. Some kind of a crime. Very important that we do this for the good of the entire world. That's why we're out here. My goodness. Excellent. Yeah, get King Parsnick. Get King Samtic. Actually, yeah. I like Parsnick better. Get King Parsnick. Get that guy. Excellent, excellent. Another one bites the dust. Dun dun dun. A Tomb King bites the dust. Dun 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 dun. Hopefully they don't get one of us. All right, guys, time to turn around before I completely tank my career. Can we? No. We're still getting these guys. We're still getting these guys. So these four on the Tomb Scorpion, because I don't want that guy around here. Nobody needs that kind of business. We've got... Do you even have catapults anymore? Here, run back to your catapults. Make sure that they're still viable. That'd be wonderful. And then you guys go ahead and arm up the organ guns. Actually, oh, these guys. Oh my god, your crew's all the way out here. Oh, you're still running and I can't control you. Makes sense, makes sense. Get more than one of them. They think they got more than one of us, boss. But hey, we got more than one of them. That's right, we did. That's right, we did. Okay, well, just keep burning snakes until your last dying breath. That's just how that goes. And you know what? You're speaking of dying breath. Look at this dire situation. Look at this dire situation. You know what? Just burn anything that you can before it absolutely trounces you. Because let me tell you, we have a bit of an issue on our hands. Okay, tell you what. Slow it. Slower roll. How are we doing on the front? Do we need to keep moving in? We're getting steam tank shots on King Adaya. Let's go ahead and reorient. We'll get Reorx out here because I remember he was focused on the Hyro Titan. We'll take whatever remains of this line. See, I'm very, very scared to move them because if I do that, then it's going to count as them like running away or something like that. So I guess I'm just going to have to sit with that, unfortunately. And we're going to have to receive this with overwhelming firepower. So we're shooting that Scorpion. Right now, it's this Trollhammer Torpedo. He's on that Scorpion right there. Smeeb's on that Scorpion. We're trying to reclaim these catapults. We're going to get these Trollhammer Torpedoes. Let's just form so we're not in the catapults, stopping them from doing their job because we wouldn't want to do that. We're not those kinds of people. Hellstorm rocket batteries. Let's go in and get these guys and let's square off so we have some semblance of order and we're not right in front of the organ guns. Wouldn't that be wonderful? We're going to be shooting at King Adaya. All three of these. Oh my god, I think all the Thunderers on this first army actually survived. And then we will... I know it doesn't make sense. Like, it doesn't make sense for me to go here and then come out this way to try to stop them because I won't be able to. So I'm just going to form up my gun line out here or my front line out this way. And we're going to have a new front. How about that? We're going to have a new front. All right, come on, come on. You got to finish the targets in the back so you can turn your guns to the front. Right now, we've got flames. Come on, guys. Please burn them. Please burn them. Burn those guys. Burn those guys. I'm not seeing flames. Shoot the Tomb Scorpion. Oh my god, that guy is very resistant, isn't he? Okay, okay. Yeah, Iron Drakes are getting swallowed. Okay, fair enough. Well... Miners, charge in and use your bodies. Use your bodies. We're going to go ahead and charge in with... Here, let's charge this direction because maybe we can make it. Because I have a feeling if I cut across this way, we're going to get tied up in these gentlemen and we can disrupt that if we're lucky. Right now, we've got... Those guys are getting swallowed. These guys are getting swallowed. Our artillery, Trollhammer torpedoes. Yep, tackle this. Forget about this guy right now because that's not working. at least we can kill what we can kill as quickly as possible. So hit these gentlemen. And we're all still trying to down this King of Dia. Fair enough. And what's left of our gyro bombers? We've got 2. Here, engage the new group out this way. Steam tank is probably... Yeah, he's still shooting in the right place. He's still shooting in the right place. I suppose I could get this line. Let's actually form up right here if we can. I don't know if they're going to make it, but I'll try. And then all of our Iron Drakes just move out this way. There it is. All right, so off they go. Come on, buddies. Come on, buddies. Get who you can, because they're coming for us. They're coming for us. Just toast anybody. Just make it happen. Make it happen. Super quick. Super quick. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Keep it up. Keep it up. Man, that is a nice action right there. Steam tank. There it is. Okay, Lord of Dia is now down. That's fantastic. These snakes are kind of down, and now we have an opportunity to run and try to recover whatever semblance of pride that we have. Let's... No. This is the new line, right? This is the new line. First of all guns. Let's form a new line right here on this side of this crest. We're going to have the organ guns. Can't, so they're not shooting us. Maybe we'll stay all bundled up like this so that we're more compact in our position. I am actually going to cant this a little bit more to the right so we can start hitting the guys in the back here. We actually have our drudge throwers already pointing in the right direction. That's good news. So don't even need to adjust that. And we are going to form up, I guess, behind. That's right. Behind the organ guns. We've got 1 grudge thrower left. Yeah, just it's fine. Don't even move it. Don't move it. Don't need to. We'll get these last like 8 guys. They can go back there. These Iron Drakes are done. Those guys are done. I don't know what to tell you. Hey, you could have given us words of encouragement. Well, how about this to encourage you? You're not going to be in pain much longer. Yeah. Wow. Great speech, HB. I'm sure they really appreciate that. Smack this here. This is excellent. All that remains of this front line, I mean, just try to make a line out of it. I don't know. Have you ever taken linear calculus? It's not as straightforward as you would think, you know? So we're just put a line right there. We got these guys. I guess try to, yeah, we'll kind of make a V or something. How about that? You can get a V. Wouldn't that be great? Love V's. Isn't that awesome? And then we'll just kind of bum it up here on the crest with the gigantic steam tank. We've got more troll hammer torpedoes. Honestly, just... Where's the Thunderers? They're right here. Yeah, just... Oh, no. There's organ guns. Careful. Don't shoot yourself. And we have more Thunderers. We'll just be right next to them so we don't shoot ourselves. And then we've got our engineer out here as well with a shotgun. He's not doing too much, is he? So we'll have to move him up. Okay, let's just see how this pans out, and then we'll make adjustments. All right, everyone's moving. Whatever formation they... Oh, they're broken. My God, high five. Wow, super effective. Oh, they're just... Oh my God, they're collapsing. So are the Tomb Kings like controlling them with their mind or something? Did all of the skeletons die because we controlled the thing that was controlling them? Oh my goodness, wow. All right, there we go. Plan of action. Holy Jesus. Holy Jesus, that was terrifying. That was absolutely terrifying. All right, form up, guys. Form up. Tell you what. Reorcs, get out there if you can. I need you to get on the specialist artillery. We don't need any of that in our lives. Form up, the 3 of you. That's right, 3 Iron Drakes left. Get... Shoot these gentlemen. Shoot them. Wow. We did it. My goodness. There they go. Okay, that was horrible. That was terrifying. Wow. So we lost 700, but they lost 6,500. I don't know if that counts, if they sort of like all went poof the moment all their lords died, but oh my God. Compliments to the general. You're adjusting tactics very well in the... You are the kindest person ever. I was thinking, wow, this is really embarrassing. So thank you so much. High five. The good news is a lot of these numbers, they didn't really hurt us, right? Excellent. I am a little worried about the Grail Guardians. I think they're still alive. But at this point, I don't know if they're doing me any good right now. So Anakitis, the only one with Grail Guardians. Yep, they're still alive. And surprisingly, no unit was completely lost. Incroyable. Amazing. Wow, that is surprising. I was almost positive we were going to lose at least a few of the Iron Drake units there. That's very, very, very impressive. Wow, that only speaks to the tenacity of the Dawi and the strength of the bunnies. My goodness. Hydran's Soul Blaze of Thousand Maws has looted and captured this one settlement. Now we know where they are, they have said, yeah? 18 is a good number. It adds to 9 and is a multiple of 9. It really is, Thrake. High five. Thank you so much for the resub, yeah? I cannot believe you've only been here for 18 months. It feels like a long time, so that says a lot about you. Thank you very much for your support, yeah? Frank Truth Teller, one of our forces has been detected. We're getting more loot. I mean, that's to be expected. Tomb Raider Temp Army Lord is now back on duty. Go figure. Vragni Fearskyer, I suppose, is moving out and is going to at least start to attack the enemy Dark Elves rampaging through the land is the idea, yeah? Thank you so much, SGZ. High five. And intern Red X. I'm actually really surprised at how powerful the engineer is at trying to smack people in the face so he can block this army and slow them down. Intern Red X has successfully impaired Jadis' army belonging to the Thousand Maws and escaped unscathed. He's so fast, super mobile too. Okay, so first things first that we do every single turn, we need to make sure we feed an army to Ungrim as quickly as possible. So he's got 2 turns until we lose the crown, and we're slowly losing people to kill. So let's bound forward as far as we can, and hopefully that's close enough for him to get an attack on the next turn. And then we're going to just move the encampment forward to help protect him as he tries to recover. And we're going to hang tight. So that's the first thing we're going to do. We're then going to get Crocun Beard out here. And he is exploring this land now that he's completely taken out the High Elves single-handedly. Now, there is a big giant hole that takes us somewhere else. My god, to Dai Cheng. How's that going to help us? Should we take that? That's probably going to take 2 days, though. And I'm impatient in a different kind of way. There's the Sea of Dread. Actually, you know, if anyone's going to survive the Sea of Dread, it's this guy right here. So out you go, my gentlemen. Excellent. Crocun Beard and company is heading on out. And it's the Sea of Dread because there's no land in sight, basically. That's a... Wow. Super dreadful. Wouldn't want to be anywhere near that, my goodness. That sounds terrifying. Okay, well, we got Anakitas. Right now, actually surprised that they're in such good shape because you saw the detritus afterwards. So let's go in and kill King Aharos from Anakitas. Should we just shoot this guy? Okay, I'll put him out of his misery. See, if the bunnies haven't seen me play this game thus far, I really like when I don't have to think too much and I can just see what's happening. And in that case, I was thinking to myself, man, we could really just watch that guy get taken apart. But I'm trying to be kind and respectful to the Tomb Kings. That's just the kind of bunnies that we are. You know how it goes. Crag Truth Teller. Let's get King Arandres out this way. There he is. And I have no respect for this guy, so we're going to watch him die. Excellent. High five. Is this the last day with the not-so-tall Dawi? This is not the last day, but it's very, very close. I think tomorrow, maybe tomorrow might be the last one of this campaign. We've achieved our ultimate campaign victory. I'd like to finish the Legendary Grudges, but that involves us turning our attentions to our former allies. And in this case, we started with these guys. So I'm not going to think about this one too hard. We're going to position the gyrocopters right here. That's fantastic. They're in a good spot. That's excellent. We're going to go ahead and get all of our... We're going to get our front line right up this way. And then we're going to nab every single one of our quarrelers. And we're going to quarrel the heck out of these guys. There it is. Then we're going to get Iron Drake Trollhammer torpedoes out this way. We're going to go in and get our leaders. And we're going to get our shooter right in the middle. There it is. Super compact. Super nice. Gotta love that. All prepped and ready. Let's do it. All right, guys, make this happen. I believe in you. You can do this. Excellent, excellent. Here, we're going to be right here, and we're just going to watch. First of all, how beautiful is this? Look at these units. They're gorgeous. Look how majestic they are. My God. Super pretty. Really devastating looking. I mean, look how well they carry their weight on the sands. It's like they've got some incredible distribution of their weight. Very, very, very pretty. You kind of wonder, I mean, even the texture work there is awesome. Definitely looks like, that guy got hit in the nuts. Excellent. Wow. Yeah, we nailed that guy in the nuts. Oh, that guy. Oh my God. I don't know what happened to him. There's a scorpion. He ain't fast now, is he? Yeah, he's not fast. Man, really quite majestic. Look at this guy. Oh, you don't even have a mount. Oh, how embarrassing is that for you? Who are you? King Loser Tep? I don't know if... You can see the bunnies are Christmas quarreling. Yeah, oh, yep. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, definitely no respect for that guy. Okay, let's... Oh, yep. There it is. His head is basically his nards. And there we go. Last one. Excellent. Excellent. Wonderful. All right, get back up. Show us why the strength of the Tomb Kings is something to be talked about for at least the next 2 seconds. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yep. How much health do you have, my gentleman? Oh, wow. You're pretty durable, I must say. Very, very impressed with you. Just keep it up, guy. You got this. A single tower shield against artillery. I mean, to be fair, he doesn't have all the resources that the Bunny League has, so you have to admire his chutzpah. Yep, there we go. There we go. Excellent. So he's still trying. Okay, let's speed up his pain. I don't want to watch him suffer needlessly, you know what I mean? Actually, not true. Okay, let's watch it in slow motion. So here he is. In slow motion. Yep. He's ready. And he is about to take shots. Oh, yeah. That's where... Oh, that one clipped the edge. And as that kind of force just absolutely transferred right into... You can just feel it right in the inner thigh there. Man. Okay, get back up. Get back up. I got respect for you. There it is. Excellent. All right. Good engagement there, bunnies. I'm glad he isn't thinking very well because skeletons have, like, no brains. Well, in this case, I think he's, like, mummified, isn't he? So he's not, like, completely a skeleton. So I have to give him a little bit of credit. He was thinking, at least he brought a shield. The last guy brought an elephant of some kind. So, well, I guess the elephant was sort of a shield, but it was a lot easier to hit than this gentleman. You saw how many of those things missed, you know what I mean? So this is great. Suffer needlessly. You're shooting cannonballs the size of his torso. Well, that's great. If I shot smaller ones, I mean, he'd really feel like little stings everywhere. I'm sure he'd rather just all of a sudden not have a torso, you know what I mean? Artillery is singing head, shoulders, knees, and toes. We'll hit you in the head, shoulders, knees, and toes. At the same time. There it is. Excellent, excellent. And thank you so much, Tank. All right, so getting a really, really good result here. How much is left for Order Bunny 6? Well, we've got 1, 2, 3. He's got 4 settlements. So let's go ahead and just follow that up. No one's protecting Vulture Mountain. And guess what? Bunnies are a lot like vultures. We just... we see a killing and we make a killing. We get super excited about it. There it is. Vulture Mountain now completes our province. Pokemon. Yep, we're getting a lot of good benefits here. So defenses so that they can't take back what was taken from them. That's the most important bit of it all. Cobalt Damonson is there in order to make the enemy go, damn, son. Yeah, gotta catch them all. That's right. Still don't understand how that's considered a battle. It's a battle. It's just, you know, it's a battle of his will to survive. That's probably, you know, it's the best I could come up with. Let's go in and smack this guy with Thoric. He said the old ways are best, and I would agree. Settlement battle, so a goodbye. Excellent. They do have a little island out there where we're going to be able to tackle them a little bit more readily. That's another province. Sudenburg. Excellent. Man, we're making some serious progress here. It's almost like we prepared for this. Man, God, can you imagine how maddening this would be? The whole time they've been asking us for military access so they can actually, you know, move and stretch their legs, and we're like, nope, don't need any stretching out here. Not necessary. We've tested it in our bunny science lab, and they're like, but please, sir, if I don't stretch my legs, then it's cruel. And, well, you know, you should have thought about that before you started racing us for property and stuff like that, right? So, I mean, we're not the bad guys here, you know? The battle was called Shooting Mummy and Desert Barrel. It's a battle because it's names. Yeah, super named. Very, very nice. So Thrake is charging on up because we want to take on the Dark Elves. So there we go. So we're trying to wipe out the Dark Elves. I cannot believe there were 5 freaking factions of them. Honestly, that's at least 4 factions too much. So we're on our way to commit utter genocide in a very, very humane way by dishing out a 2v1. Actually, you know, I think they've got 2 out there, so even better. Super fair, 2v2. That's all we ask, right? Malachi Makaisen is super fair by using airships against those who cannot defend themselves. Occam's Forever Maze is now, well, the term forever is really a loose term. I don't really know what Tzeentch was thinking was going to happen there when they named it Occam's Forever Mace. Maybe they thought, oh, well, you know what? If I say it's forever, it's going to happen, because the way that change happens with Tzeentch is we think about it and it happens. Well, they didn't think hard enough. Let's put it that way. They didn't think hard enough, yeah? I should probably make sure that my allies are okay with what's happening out here in the world. Seems like Reichland, they don't like it. Why? Because they're prejudiced against Dawi. Really? Military actions against the Tomb Kings. Okay, there's that. Strategic threat against us, and you broke your treaty with it. No, I didn't. I told them that I was breaking my treaty, so I told them to their face. So that's what's important. So tell you what, how about this? I'm going to give you a bribe, and you're going to look the other way. How do you feel about that?
Sigma's will.
You have our thanks. This will be placed in the vaults underneath Altdorf. Ah, that's what I thought. Okay, good. We're friends. Man, glad we're friends. Oh, are you feeling out, Balthazar? All right, Balthazar. Here's your allowance. There you go.
All right.
I don't know why you're holding your money in the same place as Karl Franz out there, but, you know, magic does a hell of a thing. So we're trusted friends. Excellent, excellent. All right, Elspeth. You know, I know that you had this real fight against...
Awaiting your pleasure.
Well, I mean, that... Okay.
Diplomacy has succeeded. Unexpected.
Oh, you didn't expect us to pay you so well now, did you? Excellent. All right, so let's go and take a look at who is left. It looks like everyone agrees with the current course of action. Glad we're all on the same page, guys. Let's go home. Forever, ever. Are we cleaning up at this point? No, we're playing a Pokemon Bunny League style. We're essentially, we gotta fight them all. You know what I mean? Like, I haven't fought against Cathay yet. I'd like to see what that's like. But first, I want to clean up the Tomb Kings, and then we'll figure this out. And I do want to actually finish the Legendary Grudges, and that means taking this, but unfortunately it seems like Balthazar Gelt has these two, so then we'll be able to wrap that up. And then if we retake the Realms or the Forest Elgi, I think that's just about cleaning up these shenanigans out this way, and we actually have a bunch of Thunder Barges out here in order to effect our will. To effect our will. Oh yeah, we've got this one out here. Let's go and clear that guy. Nab that. Excellent. So now it's just... the last two provinces down below, right? So they were at strength 7 or something like that. Seems like their strength is going down the toilet as quickly as they can possibly imagine. So in the meantime, we're going to start positioning ourselves right here because it seems to make sense. So we're just kind of patrolling the land for the good of the Wood Elves. Not that anything's going to happen anytime soon. We're just diverting forces to make sure that everyone is safe out here, mostly us. Yes? There it is. You're the victor in your arduous war with bloody delicious Taco Bell. The war for me never ends. In Denver, there's now one 5 minutes away. How often do you battle with for Taco Bell? The nation had laid siege to my holy site for at least a decade now. Oh my goodness. Okay, Thorgrim, back out. We're just hanging tight for no reason whatsoever. We own this Snake Gate after all. You're probably wondering why Balthazar Gelt has all these forces here. I think he's a little suspicious. Honestly, I wouldn't trust us either, but hey, you know, I mean, that's how that goes. Let's just back out. We'll go to the next one. We've got Ulthar Gunnison. Ooh, they're drawing us in. They're drawing us in. Can we get out this way?
It's out there.
I don't like the fact that we are suffering attrition. That's not great. That does not help us at all. So it makes me want to go by land. So I'm actually going to get the kayaks again. The wars are back to Warhammer. I mean...
keep your access
for now.
For the wisdom of the land.
There it is. We're just trying to keep ourselves as healthy as possible. We'll go across land and then dip our toes into them out there. Yeah. Samnil Whitebeard. We are heading to Silver Pinnacle, I believe. Yeah, let's go to Silver Pinnacle and we're going to blow right by because we're heading to the west in order to take a bit of a patrol detour out this way for no reason at all. We got Larg's Red Axe. He's already in position, so that's great. I don't know why I used that word position, but... And Goblin Crew continues to head to the north. He's chasing with the best of them. There we go. Out in foreign territory. And the great news about Goblin Crew is that you don't have to worry about any diplomatic penalties for going into their territory, which is phenomenal. Gotta love that.
I'll get on it.
Off we go for Hegenbor and his... colonial fleet. Krag Baruch is going to start to be able to move a little bit farther north now towards the Wood Elves to make sure that they're safe. And we've got some unassigned skill points. Let's skip that. Building upgrades, skip that. Commandments only for order. And I think that is it. Perfect. High five. Tzinch is on the attack. Oh, this is... So they did a lightning strike against not our army, the one we got for free. So I will gladly receive that hit and will chip away at their health out there. They've all got barriers. Makes sense.
Plenty of time for talk.
Scrag the Slaughterer. See, again, he wants access to more than just this little patch of land. Pyrrhic victory. I mean, I'll take it if it's against these guys. Excellent. So they're out. So that's another army down. And we're just slowly moving towards the Copper Landing, right? I keep forgetting they actually have a settlement now. Burn off the Butcher. Oh, are you going to throw... Okay, I don't need to call my allies for help here. Let's... Yes. Okay, there it is. He threw himself at our garrison, and they did just fine. Excellent. All right, so far so good. Keeping it real. Cruel Jest. The enemy lost stuff. We've obliterated the rando rebels. And all right, so let's zoom out, see where everything is. So here we go. They've got a presence. The Dark Elves are out this way. That looks like a legendary lord. Boudica Soulblaze Rakarth.
Fool.
Oh, wow. That guy looks legit. Look at his helmet and everything. My goodness. Wow, he's pretty dangerous. Copper Landing is right here, so that's what we need to take. Fantastic. Now, Ungrim is running out of places. He currently is in one turn until the Nemesis Crown has been lost.
I am the Slayer King.
So, Nab, Mount Athul.
I be the action.
Thank God. Thank God. Holy moly. So, what happens if I just sack it? Can I keep moving towards the next? I probably can, right? But I do need to recover wherever I can. So, I'm going to have Grombrindal just stick with him. That's how we do. We watch out for each other. Excellent. And I think, just so I don't forget, I'm going to start moving towards their single settlement out this way. So we're going to bound towards them. A little bit slower, but a little bit safer for us. I'll throw Gunnison and move together. Fantastic. Excellent. This way, we do have Thrakes moving to the north. That's excellent. And we've got to fight against the Dark Elves right here. They ran away, but they can't run away forever. And let's get this guy. Excellent. So I guess I could fight this one again. But I think you know how this one goes. We've got a bunch of Thunder Barges. That's entertaining. Let's... So we're going to Thunder Barge these guys. We taught them about geometry the last time. We're going to teach them about geometry again. Now, they do have Hydras. They don't have... I don't think they've got the special one. They got the standard Hydras here. They do have 2 Reaper Bolt Throwers. That's not great. And I am seeing a lot of armor-piercing arrows, so could be kind of dangerous for us. If we lose anybody, it's honestly okay. We can replace them rather quickly. Yeah, so let's go ahead and grab the crew. There it is. We're going to get these guys. We're going to hide in the corner like that, and then we're going to deploy on Vanguard like this. Excellent. Actually, you know what? What if we do something a little bit differently? What if we deploy on Vanguard from this side? And this way we can nom them up from 2 different angles at the same time. Granted, it's probably... Well, maybe we'll just kind of center this one and then we'll waltz that one forward and then the other one can kind of come from that side. Perfect. Let's do this. Yeah. You've been in and out with this stream. Oh, is it not performing well? Yeah. We're going to turn all of guard mode off and then let us go. So we're going to bum it on forward. Actually, you know what? If we really want to get rid of their lord... Let's do that. And then we'll take the ones on the side and we'll slowly bump it up like this. Perfect, perfect. All right, what do we got? Oh, in and out. Oh, we missed. Guys, we missed. We missed. That's unfortunate. It's okay. It's okay. We got most of the health, so let's go in and move in, and we got to do our own dirty work, it seems. So in we go, and let's see what we got. Excellent. All right. Their rather imposing assault here is... You know, you might take down 1 or 2 of us, but you can't take down all of us. Now, can you? Now, can you? Where's your lord? Where's your lord? What is he allowing you to... Oh, look, magical defenses, it seems like. Any bombs out here that... Oh, yeah, we're almost there, almost there. Okay, so get a little closer. And... Yeah, there they go. I think the guys on the top throw grenades, too. Yeah, look at him. Look at him go. Oh my god, man, they love their job. Let me tell you, they really love their job. Wow, wow, impressive, impressive here. Have a naval gun blast. Have some dwarf miners to the face. Have this. There we go. You trying to run? Don't think so. Look at that. Geometry at its finest. This is called the T intersection. I know that's probably not geometry. It's fine. It's fine. Here, let's come out this way. Oh, look, we got him. We got him. Excellent. And then we're just going to turn this around. This is actually going to take quite a lot of maneuvering. My goodness. There it is. Yeah. Excellent. Just kidding. Coming right on back. Coming right on back. They're probably like, oh my god, sigh of relief. Yeah, sigh of relief, I'm sure. That's how that goes. But it's a sigh because then you realize it wasn't actually the case. They came right back, yeah. Bunny Balloon Traffic Controller. Yep. Give them the juice. Give them the juice. Excellent. Oh, wow. Your Hydra has many pieces and many heads. Even your Hydras are leaving you. Charybdis. Et tu, Charybdis? Here, hit this guy right there. All right, looking good, bunnies. Very efficient. Gotta love that. I don't know if we lost anybody. I'm hoping not. But it's no sweat off our back if we did. And if we can finish this... Everyone's just like, yeah, must get that guy. Must get that guy in particular. There it is. Excellent. High five. Good job, bunnies. Okay, so that's another Dark Elf fleet down, which is great. Because the sooner we can get rid of all the shenanigans all over the place, all we have to do is take their, I guess I'm going to call it their capital down south. And then it'll be the end of the fifth, that's right, the fifth faction of Dark Elves. The 1,000 Maws. I don't know, I keep thinking it's like 1,000 Mews, and I'm just expecting a ton of kittens. But man, they've got a lot of sharp claws. Super sharp claws. We just don't want to have to think about it. Excellent. Interesting that it says 468 deployed. I'm guessing that means that each one of... that counts the crew of each one of the Thunder Barges. So we've nabbed that guy. Excellent. Looks like of all of the fleets, they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. But we've got 3 people heading up this way. We've got the Tomb Kings out this way. They're on their island, so let's finish the job here. We'll get Ulthar Ulfrowner. Oh, he's got to go around. Oh, I thought this was a through path. We actually have to go around there. Interesting. Well, it's going to take us a little bit to get the Great Desert of Araby just because of that. So, is this an army? Nope, that's our army. So let's go into tunneling stance. And we're going to move together. Move together. This is what the Bunny League is all about. Moving together, supporting each other. That's how we roll out here. And Hugh Grimm isn't going to leave Crag by himself. We move in pairs. And I think that's everyone in that region. So it goes down to Ulthar and Cobalt to coalesce right on Sorcerer Island. We have arrived at La Sorcerer Island out here. Let's lock down the settlement. We're going to encircle it. And then we're going to go ahead and send in Ulthar out this way, because he's going to be able to smack this additional King Harp army who doesn't want any of this. He doesn't want any of that. That's fair. And now we can isolate this one guy right here. And now we've got Cetra the Imperishable and the settlement garrison, and that is it. Is this actually a settlement battle? It's not. Nice. Okay, we'll fight this. It's not a settlement battle. I expected that to be a settlement battle. It was on Sorcerer's Island. I assume they had magical walls or something like that. But now we're fighting against Cetra himself. He is, in fact, the faction leader. So let's see how they fight. They've got 1,200 reinforcements from the garrison, and we got a bunch of skeletons in front of us. The Siam, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five. Happy Monday. Yeah? All right. Feeling good. Man, they really like to express their numbers, don't they? My goodness. So what does Cetra himself look like? He looks like... he is very regal, I'll tell you that. I don't see how this would hold together when it's traipsing across the land. It's definitely magic holding their bones in place, I must say. It definitely looks like some kind of a condition or something like that. Let's see. So what does he do? Is he magic? Is he Wizard Lord? Armor piercing, anti-infantry, armored, and spellcaster. He's got a lot of buffs and perfect vigor. We've got lots of arrows. We've got skeleton spearmen. We've got Nehekarian warriors. Oh my goodness, they've all got headbands and everything. They've got some pretty, I think those are like capacious, is that right? Anti-infantry damage dealers. Man, that would be pretty nasty for the Slayers to have to deal with these guys. Missile skeleton horse archers out there. Yeah. Hope you well at this moment. Happy 192. Heck yes. High five. Thank you so much, man. Thank you very much. We've got more of these. The Necropolis Knights are terrifying. More spear cavalry. Spear cavalry. Standard cavalry. Anti-infantry. We've got more archers. Swords. Are these halberds out here? They actually have halberds. Tomb Guard halberd. Gotcha. I think they're assuming that we actually have large horses to deal with, but joke's on them. Don't have anything in the slightest. We don't have anything like that at all. So I'm actually thinking maybe we can get away with some weird shenanigans if we poke at them like this. But yeah, we have a Thane, and I think, yeah, we're hidden, and I believe we've got Sniper as well because of the Thane, but I don't remember for sure. So this is a little risky, I realize. We'll go... This guy's on 2. This guy's on 3. Got artillery on 6. We're going to go in and get all of our Bugman's Rangers on 4. And then we're going to have all the Drakes on 5. And I'll get the gyrocopters. I'm going to hold back for a second. Yeah, I could probably definitely attack the leader with the Trollhammer torpedoes from the sky. This thing is nuts. Anything that doesn't need to stay still, we'll just get all 3 of these, and we're going to turn off guard mode. And I think we are good now. Okay, perfect. So let's get our front line. Where's the reinforcements coming from? Out here. 35 seconds? Oh my god. Tell you what, don't appear so close to them. That would be troublesome for sure. 2 minutes, 5 seconds. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. And I won't have them come to us. How about that? I'm going to keep it nice and tight. We've got our cannon. We've got organ guns. And then that way we can just be as close to where our reinforcements are coming as possible. Maybe I'll spread that out so we have better coverage. We already have a forward vanguard deployment. We've got our front line. Let's get in front of this crest. I'm going to spread this out a little bit. And maybe we'll come along the crest on the right side like that. And then we will have Iron Drakes. At this point, they're going to be smacking right on top of us. I'm going to have Cobalt Damonson on the left. We'll have our Runesmith maybe to the 4. And then we'll have our Thane out front, maybe to the right side here. We'll have another Iron Drake here. And then we'll have Trollhammer torpedoes along the backside. And I think that's it. I will have our gyrocopters here as a defensive tool instead. And let's start like that. So here we go. All right, so first things first, what's our range look like? We can hit people, so let's just try to engage without being spotted. Oh, that's not too possible if they're already moving towards us, so I may need to back up. I realize this is the very edge of the map, so that wasn't the smartest thing. They will see us. So we got some free shots, but it's not going to be so free soon enough, right? Because they will see us. I suppose we are behind this curve. Can we thin them out fast enough? I don't think we can. I really don't think we can, so we better get a move on. Gosh darn it. I did not plan that well. Here, back up, back up. Let's go. Currently, we are not hidden, unfortunately. I can probably thin him out a little bit. Maybe we'll do this. Get a little bit of a freebie. We could try to turn around, take a snapshot, but I think it takes us a moment already. Yeah, we're getting really, really close. And send it. There's a salvo. Back up, back up, back up. Well, we are drawing them to the left, so that tells me something. I probably need to shift our line to the left. How much time? 1 minute 17. I mean, they'll be arriving, but it'll be too late. So we do have Cetra the Imperishable on the right side. Let's start veering off to the side. I'm going to go ahead and try to engage him with the torpedoes. We're just going to continue to engage the left side of the army because we've essentially cut their army in half, right? So they're right on top of us. We'll try to shift as much as we can. I'll get the troll hammer torpedoes, and we're going to get stacked right here. We're going to have our boys maybe behind the crest right there. And that's fine. And then these two will go ahead and square off right on the crest there. And we're super spread out here, but it's going to be okay. And then we're just going to stick with the artillery because I would imagine we can't stop Cetra. So off we go. Everyone's shifting. And the artillery is just going to do as much as they can while we have the opportunity. Now, I suppose we could start hitting the Necropolis Knights from back here. That might be a good idea, especially with the cannons. So let's focus on the Necropolis Knights and try to thin them out. Trollhammer torpedoes are on the way to engage Cetra on the right flank. Everyone's trying to shift into place as quickly as possible for dwarves. We now have 52 seconds until reinforcements have arrived. Oh my god. All right, so are we sending salvos already?
Gyrocopter!
Yeah, but it's not doing too much. Here, flip that around, flip that around. Just keep engaging him. Foe Seeker, on charge bonus. Right into Cetra. Nice! Oh, he blew right by. Oh my god, he blew right by. What's new? What's new? Okay. He's casting right here, right into the artillery. I don't think I'm going to move fast enough. Even if I try to back off. Like, what if I did this? Are we going to be fast enough? Probably not. Let's move to screen. He hit the jet boosters. Yeah, he did. That guy's nuts. Obviously, it's going to be difficult for us to move through the lines. I mean, I guess I could shift the Trollhammer torpedoes here. Just ready to receive because I have a feeling he's going to be there soon. And then we're going to go ahead and form up right on the base of the crest. And all the fighting's going to happen up there. Let's go ahead and bump our Iron Drakes just a tad to the back. And I think here I'm going to go ahead and give a little space. And we'll just kind of orient ourselves here. There it is. So they're kind of in place already. 20 seconds. Oh, wow. He's actually cutting in front of the artillery right now. Very interesting. Foe Seeker, 25% extra speed. Try to give chase. Fly up. Let's go. Both of these. Can we start to engage already? In theory, we're going to be in range. So let's square off right where we are. Maybe right here. The smallest distance to travel as possible. And here comes the front line. Okay, so first things first. We'll send a big plate right here for the snakes. Flames are going to dish out. We're going to go ahead and shield wall. It's going to increase unit mass. And it's also going to increase our missile resistance, etc. And hold. Nice. Cook them, cook them, cook them. Wow. How are the cannons doing? Cannons, they're still focused, but I don't want to shoot at the guys on the front line right now. Let's not shoot at the guys on the front line. Let's engage. Actually, I'm going to tell them to stop, and then I'm going to choose toggle fire at will just so that they can shoot whoever the heck they want to, because that's honestly fine for me at the moment. I suppose, actually, we'd have Cetra himself. We could shoot Cetra, probably going to hurt our own, though, so that I don't like. Both of you keep charging in. What do we got? Hold. Trollhammer torpedoes can now focus right on task. And then we can put a blast right through the enemy's front line. Nice. Look at that cross flame. Very cool. Very, very cool. Oh my god, these are fast. Ooh, boy. Oh, boy. It's all right. It's fine. It's fine. How's Cetra doing? Oh, man, we're hitting him hard, but we can't stop him from getting in the back line. Trollhammer torpedoes. Get on that guy. I don't want both of us running around. I should probably get some of us to at least challenge some of their range so that we can drive them off if at all possible. And it looks like we actually have guns arriving on the field, but they're deploying very, very, very far forward. Let's just allow them to move up a little bit. It's Thoric Ironbrow, I believe, right? Hang tight. Reinforcements have arrived. Hold, hold, hold. Okay, so engineer. Let's get stacked. Thoric, we're going to have on... I mean, I'm just going to put them all into one just so that I don't lose them all. There we go. And then we're going to have... We've got our Iron Drakes. We need to watch for the right side. Actually, I need deployment on the right side as soon as possible. So I'm going to grab all of the frontliners. And we're going to go ahead and square off on crest. Right there. And then we've got Trollhammer torpedoes. We're going to get squared off right here for now. That way they can also engage Cetra. And then we're going to have both the Trollhammer torpedoes right on Cetra himself. I mean, that should drop Cetra very, very, very quickly, is my hope. That is my hope. I have no guarantees, but that is my hope for sure. And I suppose we can get our guns maybe like way out here and then can start shooting out that we can maybe make a gap in the front line. We've got cannons, we've got grudge throwers, and we've got more cannons. Let's just get them squared off over here, and we'll cant far to the right. And at least we won't be merging through everybody's lines.
Battle ready.
1, 2, 3. Let's go in and clog up some of these holes there.
The ancestors watch.
Don't go in front of the battle line. Actually, just double check. Anyone deploying? Yep, there's still people heading in front of the battle line. Who is it? It's the Iron Drakes. Okay, let's get the Iron Drakes. We'll stack in, I guess, here for now. Just for now. Anyone else still going in front of the battle line? Yes, there is. Who is it? It is... Oh, Thunderers? Really? Thunderer, 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 Thunderer. There's all 4 now. And let's reassign the right side. There we go. So now is anyone going in front of the battle line? No. I've had that happen before and we lost artillery just because I wasn't aware that they were all getting in front. Ah, we've cleared Cetra. Excellent. Excellent. So Cetra's down. Cetra is down. Let's go in and get the gyrocopter Trollhammer torpedoes. We're going to go ahead and form up, and I guess we could start... We'll just kind of be here for now, just so we can get sorted. We can get our Trollhammer torpedoes to face forward. That would be great. Maybe we'll cant a little bit like this. Yeah, it's a sheer numbers to make it like that. Gotta love the chaotic nature. It's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts. I think everyone's going into generally the right place-ish, which is fantastic. Okay, so these Iron Drakes are fighting for their lives. Tomb Guards, critical, binding damage sustained. Fantastic. So the shield walls are holding. All of this is going off. That's great. If I do anything, I'd probably say try to drop the guys that they're tied up with just so that we can get them flaming again, because that's going to do a really, really big... Oh, not cool. Not cool. Never mind. Don't do it. In that case, Trollhammer torpedoes. Focus right there. Clear those... Yep, there it is. Clear them. Clear them. Get the flames going again. Get the flames going again if you can. Wow. Here, just square off, gentlemen. Square off right here. Just keep... Just start flaming. Start flaming. Please start flaming. Okay, hang tight. That did not work. Tell you what. Let's get Thoric up front. Up close. Personal. He needs to be in melee to do... Oh, that's not Thoric. Never mind. That's not Thoric Ironbrow. Getting a little confused here. Yeah, put that right on the missile cavalry out there. We've got our Thane. Let's go in and turn off guard mode. Get them to charge through on the skeleton archers. Foe Seeker, he has a magic missile as well. And then we got a Rune Smith. Let's go in and just place a plate right here. And are we currently attacking? No. Those are all swords. Let's cut left. So we've got 2 people attacking that back line of archers. And let's go. We can also get... I realize our crew is not on the guns. So get on the guns here and get back on the organ guns. So we can actually use the artillery. Wouldn't that be wonderful? We've got both of these guys. And let's actually bring them across like this. So we're going to be moving our Trollhammer torpedoes up. They've got 2 sets of bombs. Let's thin out the herd. In position, dump them. Beautiful. God, that is good. Okay, engage 1 and 2. Let's go ahead and pull the line back. Return to the position. See, that's a lot better now. That is a lot better now. And the flames begin. There we go. There we go. So we're going to do a magic missile right there. Nice. He like threw an axe at that guy. Here, get in the thick of things. Get in the thick of things. All right, beautiful. Hang tight. So all of our front line, go ahead and shield wall up. Let's go ahead and get Iron Drakes. See, we've got our Runesmith get to the back here. We're going to go in and open up a hole. We're going to get Iron Drakes right there. We're going to have Iron Drakes right here. We have a bunch of Thunderers, but they can't really shoot too well. Let's turn this off. We're going to go ahead and open up a hole for them. And then we're going to get these... Actually, you know what? Screw that. I'm sorry. Don't do that. Stay in place. Shield wall. What if we actually get them out on the side here? How's the terrain right now? There's a slight undulation, but I think it's okay. So let's actually bring them here, and they're going to be completely exposed, but so they can shoot really, really nicely, I think, right? Right now, are we in range for Trollhammer torpedoes? We are, so they can fire from that position. That's fantastic. So let's reorient the organ guns. We're going to have a Thane get out there and start charging all of the skeleton archers. We've got our cannons. Let's actually skew the cannon back like this. Organ guns are in the right place. And then we're going to go with ballistic calibration right on top, even though they're all moving right now. And let's try that. There we go. Everyone's repositioning. Oh, wow. They summoned Ushabti here. Well, this should be interesting. Here come the Thunderers. There's King Lun. He's not close enough yet. Hold Deadly Onslaught. All right, line this up. There they go. They're shredding the skeleton archers. Holy God, look at that. All right, 60% charge bonus, weapon damage, etc. Go for it. Go for it. Hit these guys. Hit these guys. Chase them down. Looking good. Looking good. Nice thing is, we can focus in on the Ushabti. And we're thinning out the herd. This is fantastic. Excellent. We've got a route.
We will have vengeance.
Keep chasing them. Here, come in from the backside here. Oh my God, they're collapsing. God, once they do decide to collapse, they like disappear. I don't know how that works. I'm guessing you kill who's controlling them and then they collapse or something. Maybe like it's some kind of ethereal energy that's holding them in place. But you'll notice they don't exactly have like remaining troops. They just fall and turn to dust, which is kind of a neat thing. They've got incredible numbers, maybe twice as many as we normally have. But when they're done, they don't have anyone left, right? So that's kind of interesting, kind of cool. It's like they return to whence they came. No Scorpions or Titans. That's right, no Scorpions or Titans. We got kind of lucky there. Cetra didn't have enough time, I think. He had to bring up whatever we could because the buns are moving too rapidly. Okay, Occupy. Well, Cetra doesn't have this place anymore. Khemri is having some issues. Oh, the Dark Elves made it out here. My goodness. These guys are incorrigible. Even to this day, the Dark Elves are still being a thorn in my side. My goodness. Ulthur, can you chase this guy here? Not quite. Not quite there. Cobalt's locked in place. So it's basically this bit of an army and this city, and Order Bunny 6 will have been completed. That is fantastic. So we got Thrake out this way. He's charging to the north. Let's continue to move towards the Black Arcs out here. We've got Who's Kojo Bear, and he's going to move with Thrake. They're on at full tilt out here. Hey, Bahado, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. I really appreciate it. Happy Monday, my guy. Awesome. High five. Okay, who else have I not moved? Malachi. Well, what's happening with Tzinch is basically...
Hammer, it will be done.
Actually, can we take Cairo? Is he going to allow us to attack him? Cairo's out here. All right, so he's a little damaged, but Belagar is very special. He's got a lot of rangers. They can all snipe. So if we do this well, maybe we can just shoot out his army and he won't even be able to attack us. The Battle of the Castle of Splendor. Okay, well, we'll see how splendoriferous it is, Kairos. I'm going to say that your condition on the battlefield by the end of this will dictate how splendorificus your castle is. That's my prediction out here. So obviously they still have 15 units. We have 20, and we have a health advantage. So it's going to be an interesting one. Let's go and get all of the rangers. Heck yes, Pajaro. I guess we can be on the side. Maybe out here. Maybe we'll just kind of position up on the crest like this. And then we'll see whether or not they see us. We'll see if they see us. How about that? And then we'll actually set up the iron breakers out this way so that they're charging what they know is there. Yeah? So if we do this, they're going to come this way. They don't know these guys are here. So I don't want anyone to give away their position. So I'm going to go ahead and have the gyro bombers. Maybe they'll even be out that way, right? So we pull them in that direction and then hope they think that's all that there is. God, I love these strategies. This is... The extent of my strategy is just smack the guys in the face and have a good time, yeah? All right, Runesmith is looking good. Okay, so let's go 1. We've got number 2. We've got number 3. Then we've got group 5 on Gyro Bomber. That's turn off guard mode. And then all of the artillery on 6 and engineer on 7. And let us go. So the engineer is going to start with a ballistics calibration out this way. Let's go in and put it right on the artillery. And look at that. Nice, nice. So it seems like they don't know where we are, mind you. They do not see us. Oh, wow. 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 Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Good job, bunnies. So what's the range? Yeah, that's pretty bad. That is pretty bad, let me tell you. All right, here, let's go in and get a little closer. Seems like we might need a little more reach here. And then we're just going to go in and see how you like a naval bombardment. Excellent. These guys might get around us here. Shoot them back. Shoot the horses. Nobody likes horses. Yeah, nail those. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right, let's go ahead and shield wall. Compress the lines. Yeah, there it is. Here, we're going to come out this way. Yeah, the... Oh, dear God, that's terrifying. All right, they're in the back line. Let's go in and charge the change bringers. They're bringing so much change, but Belagar's here, and he's giving melee defense and everything, so it's all happening. Excellent. Yeah, gyro bombers are doing some work, and the horses don't want any of this. Thane's going to move to attack Kairos, the Fate Weaver. Kairos is having a hell of a time. I mean, he's doing quite a lot. I mean, to be fair. And let's see, who do they have left? That guy? Oh, wow. That guy's dying. That guy's seriously dying. You know what? I don't even need to move him. My God. The fact they can just sit up here with complete impunity is very entertaining to me. I love this army. There it is. High five. Apparently, your strategy is also to hope your opponents are blind and cross your fingers. Oh, I cross my fingers all the time. You may not see it on camera, but sometimes they're under the table. I'm crossing my fingers, and, you know, I am, in fact, hoping that they're blind. If they're blind, then hopefully they'll just wander into any fire coming their way, and it's just us giggling the whole time. It's like one of my favorite things. Okay, perfect. So, Tzinch, Kairos himself has been set back. I'm going to assume that he's going to be off the table for a few turns. It gives us an opportunity to swing on through and take all his stuff, right? That's the way. Dawi just having a picnic and a turkey shoot. I mean, it's such a good time. My goodness. I'm curious. It's all beer, right? It's all beer because it also serves as food for him. Didn't see that coming. How true it is. Despite knowing every single spell ever uttered, the Mocking Watcher was laid low this day by a superior adversary, which must drive him even more insane. This game knows me. This game knows me, my goodness. Here, Castle of Splendor, my butt. Let's go ahead and smack this thing in the face. Castle of Splendor, eat this. Fantastic. Love that. Occupy it. Take it. Well, it seems like it's not so splendorificus now. Okay, so perfect. The Crucible of Delights and the Altar of Facades. Well, it's a facade if it looks like he's got any sense of control out here. We're gonna hop on forward with Malachi. We got Crokun Beard. He's currently exploring out to the east. We are in the Sea of Dread, so I do see a landmass out here, the Eastern Sea of Dread, so we're gonna head right to that landmass. Unfortunately, attrition is gnawing away at the bunnies, but they have beer on board. I'm sure it's going to be a-okay. So Crow Quinbeard continues to travel. We're gonna hold out against Cathay. We don't want them to know what we're up to, so we're just gonna, you know, stay at the Snake Gate. Not that it says anything about us. Had stream lurking while I was sleeping up and get ready for work. Hey, Riddick, high five. Well, I hope you have a wonderful day at work, and thank you so much for your support, man. I really appreciate it, yeah? We'll get Harak. He's going to be in Valayasar. We're waiting for Balthazar Gelt. And Zamnil, we continue to move to the west through the mountains. We're going to hop over to Nashrik's lair.
Keep your axes close.
We've got Larg's Red Axe. He's just waiting for the time when we finish this legendary grudge with Balthazar. And then Goblin Crew. Okay, so back to the south. So he's giving chase. He's heading on up to help out with the Dark Elves to the north. He's super fast. We've got Hugrim. Oh, that's right. So we're moving out this way to help support the Wood Elves to the best of our abilities. Let's just go ahead and chill right, let's say right there. I can only imagine what they must be thinking. I'm pretty sure they're thinking, my God, they're so kind. They're so kind. They constantly care about how we're doing and whether we're doing all right. And here they are showing up in force to make sure that nothing bad would happen to us at all. In fact, they're all going over to the Oak of Ages to pay it great respects. I don't know why they brought so many blimps, but I mean, it must be a Dawi thing. So many blimps out here. So many blimps. Okay, well, let's go ahead and skip the points. We'll have new heroes, intern Red X. Oh, that's right. We're chasing after the Dark Elves. So let's go in and smack this guy, block the army. You're successfully impairing Jadis. He is now unable to move because there's this really annoying engineer nipping at his heels. We'll get Deldrick out here, assault the units. So here comes Deldrick Stonebeard. He has successfully impaired Jadis's army again. And then we've got a Runesmith who's trailing behind, but he'll get there, and boy, is he going to impair the heck out of you, let me tell you. So what does Jadis's army look like now that he's been impaired by this very educated engineer? Yeah, that doesn't look so great. That doesn't look so great. This is fine. This is fine. Hold. Barrows of Quelix. Oh, did we? Oh, okay, we got to the point now where... Okay, I didn't realize we're at building upgrades already. Let's end the turn. All right, perfect. So we've got 2 turns to feed the Nemesis Crown. I have a feeling we're about to lose it in maybe like 4 turns.
Can I offer you a prophecy?
Unless we have something new. Defensive Alliance? No. No, I don't think you want that. I'm not going to defend you from us. Oh my God, we went from 20 factions down to 14. See, now we're talking. Aldrin Quarrel Seeker has been wounded. Rude. Oh, by the Dark Elves? No way. We are not going to settle for that. That's horrible. I would never do that to you. Here, have this. Was not up to par. Okay, well, everyone's going to take a crack at assassinating you. How about that? We have 2 armies worth of heroes here. Ready to roll the dice. There, successfully wounded. Super successfully wounded like that. Wonderful, wonderful. All right, let's move to the Dust Gates. Ulthar Gunnison is going to head on up, and he's going to go into an ambush stance where it's impossible to detect him out here on the sands. 40% chance. And our heroes will join us on the next turn. Fantastic. We got Grombrindal. So, Ungrim Iron Fist. Slaw the Limrender. Oh, nice! He gave us another army to fight. That's super nice. Yeah, declare war on this rando. Here, let's let that one go. And we're gonna take these beastmen. Excellent. Oh, we're so close. Wonderful, wonderful. So, if the bunnies are curious what it looks like when you have a bunch of half-naked dwarves that now have the Nemesis Crown at level 5 and the maximum Sword of Cain, we can group them all together and give it a whirl, right? So kind of give us an army to fight. I know, I was worried. I was seriously worried. At least we can draw out how long we have the Nemesis Crown. It'd be kind of funny if we could lure the Dark Elves to follow us down south just so they can get eaten by the Crown. The Battle of the Never-Ending Chasm. So we're going to go ahead and grab all of these. 2, 3, and 1. And if we take a look at the base, its weapon strength is 1.6k before buffs. 1.6k before buffs. So let's get squared off. We'll have all of our range. And then we're going to have our guys here. And tell you what, actually, we can actually grab these on Vanguard, which is kind of awesome. And I'm curious, they can actually deploy like here, right? That might be kind of neat. And then we can just swoop in like that. So just make sure that everyone has guard mode off and let us go. So we're going to take these guys and we're going to focus right here. And we're going to take these guys. They're going to focus right there. And we're going to take these guys and they're just going to move into the general vicinity. Maybe like past them. So it's like they're just swarming in. All right, here we go. Go naked guys, go. Do it up. Have you eaten all the children in the world or have you left some for me? Definitely left some. We have definitely not eaten all the children. Good to see you, Zest. All right, Foe Seeker in. And let's go. On range. I realize we're probably losing sight. That's probably what's happening. That's why they stopped in their tracks. Here, get these guys on 2. Let's get these gentlemen looking good. Yeah. What color am I? I don't know. It depends. How do you interpret your own color? There's no way I could answer that for sure. I realized that we have tiny legs. I know we're fast for dwarves, but... Oh, we found some more. We found some more out here. Here, why don't you get these guys? So we're sending in our new Doom Seekers who have a bunch of chains. That's right. That's right. Excellent. Yeah. Keep getting them, boys. Keep getting them. All right, heroes coming on back. Let's do it. Get the buffs. All right, let's get these guys. Come on in. Come on in. Here, chase after them. Yeah, focus all the little axes. Oh, there it goes. It's like an entertaining carnival. Axe throwers win. My goodness. All right. Engage, engage, engage. All right, perfect. Let's do this. Sticks and stones can break my bones, but I guess it's not enough without any buts. Yep, that's right. That's right. Here, have some of that. Have the Manus of Cain. We'll Nemesis Crown right there. We've got these gentlemen to impact the Beastmen there with the Doom Seekers. We're going to go in and buff up speed and damage output. And then we're going to buff up their speed, their damage resistance. And engage Slaw. Have you heard about the Hellfire R9? No, I haven't. What's the deal with that? There's the Sword of Cain. Oh, yeah, look at that. Like father, like son. Wow. Are you... Oh, my God. Wow, that is awesome. Good job, little guys. Good job. High five. Very, very nice. So there it is. Now the Nemesis Crown has been sated for another 3 turns. Fantastic. 0 losses. 643 enemies down. My goodness. So what's the R9X missile? Yeah, I can hear them all going, where's the beef? Yes, that's who's Kojo Bear for sure. It's a variant of the Hellfire missile air to ground without an explosive warhead, but with blades going into the sun. Oh my God, really? What in the world? Man, that sounds like something straight out of fantasy. That would fit very, very nicely in this world, I would imagine. Oh, look at that. Looks like Ungrim only killed 32 people. He only killed 32. I cannot believe these Doom Seekers, though. 90 kills, 86 kills. They really churn through the infantry like crazy. Let's go ahead and get some control over this region. Instead, we'll drink to our victory. That's fantastic. And we might as well already start to move towards the next position out here. So we're going to go into an encampment stance and bump it on forward. We'll have Grombrindal clean up the rear right here. He hasn't been able to aggressively attack in a while, so clear out Tzinch. Fantastic, yeah. Stops grilling elves. We added more turf to the surf and turf. Well, I mean, they're covering a lot of turf, so we got to give chase. So I'm pretty sure that's what that is, yeah. It's meant to be a super precise kill munition. It only kills the person it hits and not people around. It was used against a dude in a... Oh my God, that sounds horrible. Well, I mean, I guess plus for precision and boo for that kind of death. That sounds horrible. My goodness. Okay, so was that it? We have attained complete control. And I'm pretty sure right now... Ooh, secluded oasis. When you're traversing the vast stretches of the Kemrian desert, water is as valuable as gold. All armies will be immune to desert attrition. All armies in adjacent provinces are immune to sandstorm attrition. Wow. That would have been nice to grab early on. I didn't realize that was a thing. And I think this is the last of them right here. This one guy. So did we do it? Oh, he's still alive. What? He's still alive? Okay, have another one. They've been obliterated. We did it. We order Bunny 6th, the Tomb Kings. High five. Good job, bunnies. So now we take a look at the factions. Let's see what the rest of the world thinks about this. Looks like they're all okay with it, so no need to bribe anyone else. I guess next up on the list are going to be the ogres. Now, we should probably position ready for the ogres. Well, there's also the dark elves too, so we're chasing after the dark elves, and all these little patches right here are all ogres. And then we've got the last of a legendary grudge right here that we can clear, and we'll unlock these gateways, these underway networks, which is going to allow us to reposition around the map, which is going to be awesome. Yeah, Order 6 achieve. Yes, it really does, Zest. It really does. All right, well, let's see. We can move to Kadrin.
May doom find us here.
Through the mountains with Zamniel. We got Thrake out this way. So how far away are they? He's getting kind of close, so I'm actually going to take us off like a forced sail, and we're going to stay as close as we can to the coastline.
Out of here.
But still sticking together, right? We still want to stick together as best we can. Hang tight. Now we also have our forces down south.
For the wisdom
Barandin. Oh, see, we already moved there, right? So Malachi, this is to the east. So we can definitely take this. Clear the Crucible of Delights. That's a clear. And I think the next one is the end of this push on the south to the east, which is going to mean then they can start to cross out and start to head towards... Oh, what? Balthazar Guild? Are you kidding me? So I have to leave someone behind just to take you out once we order 6? Wait, so how much is left for Tzinch? My guess is they took out Tzinch down there, right? Tzinch literally has one settlement, and it's the one we're going to feed to Ungrim. Okay, well, there's that. What about the Deceivers?
Fine bones. Did I say that out loud?
Okay, I have no idea. I have no idea. Well, okay, so we're about to clear Tzinch off the map when we feed Ungrim next turn. And then there's the Dark Elves. And then it's about cleaning out the Wood Elves and then taking Balthazar Gelt. And I think that'll be the end of the campaign when that happens. Because, holy moly, he's huge. I don't. Although I would say that if I had to choose anything to get instead of an F-32, I'd get an R-32. That'd be awesome. All right, let's go ahead and position ourselves next to the Oak of Aegis. We're all just paying respects out here with all of the blimps that we have. You have no idea how filled with respect that we are. We probably want to move like this here. We're going to go into an encampment stance because I'd like to chill near this beautiful castle out here. And Hugrim, he also wants to chill near the most beautiful of castles. Isn't that wonderful? Excellent. He's feeling good. Crokenbeard is now moving all the way. There's the Eastern Sea of Dread out there. It doesn't seem like we can move in that direction, so it seems like we have to move north. So let's make it happen, yeah? Oh, you know the one. It is. It is. It is. I mean, obviously I'd prefer an R34, but R32 if you're going with the 32 as the suffix, that's not a bad way to go. For sure, yeah. Oh, heck yes. High five. We are similar minds. Similar minds out here.
Let us begin.
Okay, Harak Grausch. And these two are basically just waiting. I just want to make sure I don't miss anybody. Crag Truth Teller. So now we need to decide what we're going to do with this army. I suppose we can position ourselves near all the ogres. Then we're going to clear this up. There's the Empire out this way. And the ogres have how much left, actually? Do they only have like 3 settlements or something? They've got 8. 8 settlements. So I'm counting... This is 1. I think that's 1. 2, 3, 4, And maybe some in the middle. Oh, and then the rest are out here. That one's going to be a little more tricky to take, I think. I mean, Zamnil can take these 3 by himself, as long as the Empire don't mind us taking territory really just quite adjacent to them, right? I'm sure it's going to be fine. I'm sure it's going to be fine. So let's take Crag and crew, and we're going to start heading out to the east. So we're all going to bound to the east. We don't have a care in the world now that we've taken what we came here to take. Belagar is out this way. Well, I mean, we could just head north now. Aha! Look at this. Emusilus. I'm gonna try to tackle that guy. Because that's also... I don't know if that's the Deceiver army or if that's Tzinch's army. The Oracles of Tzinch. So they're also part of that faction that we're clearing out right now, which is great. So we don't have to worry about chasing down some random army in the distance. We got Largs, and he's just chilling. Let's hold. We got Hegenbor. Is there anyone else on the west coast? Doesn't look like it. What we can do is move all the way to the north and send Hegenbor to the east, if that makes sense. So I'm going to go into a forced march stance. We're going to head directly north, and we're going to appear over at Cathay. So that's going to be really cool. And he can be prepared for the next Order 6. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that we would be using so many 6s out here? Oh, there's more Dark Elves. Goblin Crew Heart is on the way. We'll get Older.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
He can at least get in the water, and we got Cobalt. He can get in the water. Let's group together. Strength in numbers, bunnies. Strength in numbers. So force sail, and off we go. Excellent. Yandri Stout Peak. Aha! That's right. We already took this place, so we need to go up here and visit the beautiful lands up to the north. We're going to visit the most beautiful of places. Out we go. I think that's as far as I can go. And then that is unassigned skill points that we're going to skip. We have intern Red Axe. I think he's still harassing this guy, right? Yep, we can block that army from moving. Successfully impaired.
The throng is mustered.
Here, assault the units. Successful impairment. And we've got Vrangi out here. He's on the way to join the party. Those Dark Elves are so pissed, and I love every last second of it. And let us be completed. Excellent. High five. High five. Good job. Man, we're 91% through our Age of Reckoning out here. Oh, yeah. No, I have. 2G Racing. That's awesome. Yeah, what a great show. What a great show. Was the target of unsuccessful hero actions, hero self-defense plus 5% chance of wounding aggressors. Oh, it seems like someone tried to attack us, and now we are even better at not getting hit. That is amazing. Okay, so Ungrim's first. A man of culture. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Same to you. So I think the Godless Crater, this is probably the last known holdout of Tzinch. So that might be genocide. Arcanus is down. We have complete control, and the Oracles of Tzinch have been obliterated. That's phenomenal. Now, mind you, the Deceivers are still out there somewhere, right? So let's just see. How's everyone doing with us? Seems like Tolson, they're starting to dwindle. That's okay. And we basically have the 1,000 Maws and the Deceivers, and then everyone else is kind of good-ish, right? There's Ogres. There's, well, I guess the Lizardmen, I don't know. The Ogres have 0. Oh, wow, they have 0 settlements. So when we take this, it's a 2-for-1 deal. His name is Groundbreaker the Wiffa Cheese. Wow, he comes with cheese? So a triple F burger from this guy is going to be extra tasty. My goodness. Wow, he's like a walking faction out there. Who would have thought, right? Yeah. Who's the strongest boss in Elden Ring? That's a great question. I guess that's a little subjective. I know a lot of people think, is it Melania? I think it's her name. She's got the really fiery red hair, etc., etc. They have a lot of difficulty there. But that's a great question. For the longest time, I had a lot of difficulty with that first boss. So, I guess depends, yeah? And welcome. Okay, so as far as leaving a unit down here, I don't think I'm going to do it with Balthazar. We're just going to go in and let them be. I will start to have to understand if Ungrim can make it to the Dark Elves to kill them, but I have a feeling we're probably going to kill them first before he gets there, yeah? You don't know Lizardmen? Really? Of all people? Lizardmen? What do you mean?
Grombrindal.
Let's... I guess Grombrindal's probably going to want to move northeast and get to this continent as quickly as possible because stuff's about to go down. Stuff is about to go down. So let's enter the water. First things first. Anakitis is out here. We need to head over to the east. You're a lizard person wearing a human suit. I mean, I am wearing some kind of a suit, that's for sure. Have you thought about any other factions after the dwarves? Yes, I have. I've thought about Elspeth von Draken from the Empire. And then the one I'm leaning to the most right now, just based off the DLC that I do have, is Ikeclaw with a Skaven. Because the bunnies were saying they wanted to see like an evil... I guess you'd have to... I asked you the question, do you think what we're doing now is evil? Or they want to see an evil-ish thing, right? So, and then they also have that laboratory, which seems really, really cool. Let's see, we've got Thrake and Who's Kojo Bear. Who's Kojo Bear is in the normal state. Thrake's in the normal state. Let's get Who's Kojo to be close by. And we're going to try to take one at a time. There's Sabichal Poison Blade. So let's go ahead and try to smack that with Thrake. We have an isolation that's perfect. Let's go ahead and auto-resolve that. Clear. That's 2v1. Ikeclaw's a great... Yes, yes. Yeah, yes, yes. We sort of turned evil already. I don't know about that. I mean, we're just doing what any dwarves would do, don't you think? Super, super what any Dawi would do. Oh, see, I need to make sure we're closer. There we go. And then Thrake is coming on in. He's going to smack this No Crucith Blackstone. And it's 2v2. I don't like that. If we lightning strike it, we'll smack just the first one. There we go. Beautiful. We replenish. And then we're going to have Who's Kojo Bear come on in and then bound forward. It's now 2v1, and that is a clear. Beautiful. High five. So that's 3 Black Arcs down. Isolated. Depleted. And out of everybody, we're all replenishing. So let's just chill right next to each other. And that's perfect. Yeah, those not evil, conniving dwarves. That's right. Not evil, not conniving at all. Yeah. Missing completely on my playthrough. Came back to when I was like 150 hours into the game. For me, the first boss, the one in the cast. Oh, yeah. See, yeah, I'm not good at those types of games. And we did beat it at some point. Oh, Radon. Is Radon... I don't remember. Is Radon the one with... He's like the guy, Melania. Is that right? I think. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't realize I wandered into some cargo. Your army will perform better on the campaign. We have Trunk of Maps. Campaign line of sight and magic item drop chance increase. That's perfect. I like it. Actually, legit. What did we just blunder into? Take a look at this. So if we zoom out, we're here. It's all trees. There's like no settlements here. Interesting. Well, that actually means that it's way dense right here for us to eat. Oh my god, amazing. I want Crokenbeard to get here and just tunnel his way up north and then just see what's out there. Holy crap, be careful of the ants. Oh, are they really in there? I had no idea. A big red guy shooting at you from the distance on the island. Oh, Radon. I don't remember a red guy. Oh. I do remember someone I died to over and over and over. He was like a guard to a city, and he was in front of the gates, and he was on a horse, and I remember that I had a lot of trouble with him, but then eventually, I mean, we got him eventually, but yeah, does that ring a bell? He was like, he'd charge you on the horse, and I think he had some kind of stave or something like that. I don't remember right off the top of my head. We got Thorgrim. Let's go in and just replace. It's going to be in the gate. And then we got Riddick. He's going to be in encampment stance. And we're going to hang tight. Ulthar Ulfrowner. Aha. So we're finally close enough.
If you say so, Beardling.
I think... Oh, no, we're not. No, we're not.
I'll get on it.
All right, group together. Just stick together. If he wants to charge, he will charge us. So we're slowly making it on up. This is out where the last of the Sorcerer Island Tomb King section is. So just hang tight there. Harak in Valaya Sorrow. Ulthar Gunnison. He's got 19 out of 20 because we need to bring our heroes back in, right?
Death Seeker.
They're out here. Here we go. So we've got Thrund
It is time.
and our engineer. Let's get our engineer in with Ulthar.
Get those cannons moving. They up.
And then we're going to go ahead and have Barundin. We're going to get our runesmith in with Barundin. sharpen the weapons.
I've cast the runes.
And did they kick one of our guys out? Oh, we're missing an engineer. Interesting. Huh.
Leave it to me.
Maybe this is our engineer. My bad. Oh, well, let's move him over to the other side here.
Trained to speed us up.
And I guess we'll just
The throng agrees.
pick our way forward.
Aye, grudges will
Bound
be
out this
settled.
way, and Althor can move. Try to take the copper landing and clear it. Beautiful.
Let us find
So
that
now they're
tax.
back to 0 settlements.
Everything was drawn once. This is again.
And now it's just a matter of who do they have left on the map. They've got 1 army, 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we've got 4, and we've got forces zooming in on all of them except for the one in the middle. So that works out nicely, yeah. He was constantly being consumed by the rod and regenerating at the same time, bringing him to madness. Oh, Radon. Okay, so here's the ogres. Let's get 2 up to the ogre encampment on the north, and then we're gonna have 1 to the ogre encampment on the east. So let's just keep bounding. Zamniel, we are now going down into former vampire count territory. There we go. Coming in from the east on ogre territory. And then Belagar is sailing all the way across. Let's go into a force march. We're coming up the coast. Hey, Asmodeus. High five. Good to see ya. It rings a bell. That rings a bell. Although I'll be perfectly honest, I don't remember the fight. I really don't remember the fight. Okay, Yadri, let's get right next door. Hang tight right there. Hugrim is totally fine there. Hagenbor, we are now moving through the portal. Nice. I would like to set sail, please. It's going to be like 2 days of travel, I think, but it's going to be him appearing way on the east, which is going to be great for us. It's going to be great. Okay, I like where we're at here. Let's just set up camp. You know how dwarves are. They love nature. They absolutely adore nature. Let's just leave our beer cups everywhere. This is... and unassigned skill points. Okay, perfect. So in the last hour, we should be able to begin to engage. Here, let's go ahead and block this army. That was a success. Then we're going to go ahead and assault the units. That is a success. And we're going to have Rangni, who's going to come on in and hinder the replenishment. And that is a success.
Unthinkable.
Wow, yeah, unthinkable indeed. Absolutely. I didn't even think about it. I just immediately did it. There's a war to be won. That's right, it is. All right, high five. So far, so good. Man, there's only 12 factions. This is awesome. Right when the game started, there were like almost 300 factions. So the volume of genocide happening here is truly inspiring. I must say, yeah. All right, so let's see. We've got a navy out here. We've got actually 2 navies. This is probably the easiest one to eliminate. So let's go in and just smack this guy. I realize Thrund. Let's get Thrund in with Barundin. Althor's out here, and let's smack this guy. There it is. There's literally one guy. Literally one guy. And then there's the proper... Oh, they're going to make us chase him again.
Doom Chaser. Dishonest.
Speaking of Doom Chaser, there we go. A little less than one guy now. Excellent. So that one guy has been cleansed from the land. We've got Barundin, and we're just going to enter the water. Dip our toes in the water, and we're looking good. Now for Grombrindal and company... So Ungrim now has 2 turns to find a battle, and I just don't see it. So I'm pretty sure here is where we lose the Nemesis Crown, because there's no battle to feed unless... You know what we could do? This is probably not good, right? Like, we could totally gift a city to Balthazar Gelt and then attack the city. You know what I mean? But that would only buy us like a couple of turns, but it'd be hilarious if we... No. I'm not ready for that. I guess that's the end of the Nemesis Crown for us, unfortunately. So at least the rest of the bunnies are going to be able to replenish once again. That's going to be... They're going to be so happy about it. So off we go. Man, that would have been hilarious, though. That definitely would be something that the Nemesis Crown would try to get us to do, I know. Oh my god. It's just whispering to him at this point. It's like, betray Balthazar Gelt. take his stuff. But in order to take his stuff, you have to give him stuff to take. Oh, man, that'd be so good. Oh, I can only imagine. Man, that would be like poetry is what it is. It's like gardening, but murder. Yeah, something like that. All right, we're coming on in. There it is. That's a 2v1. That's a clear. And now who's left? Now who's left? Oh, these guys up here? Okay, well, we've got a 2v1 coming. Brocke, not quite there. He's closing the gap. And we got Who's Kojo Bear right there. And hold. All right, so to Malachi. So Malachi, we need to head way up north. Honestly, positioning out here on the southern tip of Balthazar Gelt's territory would be très bien. That would be amazeballs. I would be all here for it. So full speed. And then we've got Belagar as well. Where's Belagar? Man, we have so many. Wow, I might have gone a little overboard, but it's a big world. Bunny, it's a huge world. What am I supposed to do? Of course we need this many armies. That's just the truth. Absolutely. I will admit, though, it was a lot to level up and stuff like that. Oh, I can't even walk on here. Oh, my goodness. So where... I guess let's head over to the Lizardman, and Crowcunbeard can subjugate the Lizardman by himself. Only Crowcunbeard and company could do that, let me tell you. Okay, we're going to pass here. We've got Harak. We're going to pass there. Building upgrades. Hero not moved is Deldrake. Oh, are we still smacking this guy? Yeah, just keep assaulting him. There it is. I mean, he's trying to stop Shlan Huapek from becoming a thing. I realized that I'm dedicating... You know what seems kind of weird is I was thinking once we clear the Dark Elves elsewhere, I'll be able to reroute our forces. Why would I do that when I can just do this? I don't know why I didn't even think about that. Let's go in and grab... I don't know. We'll grab a Demon Slayer. Yeah, let's grab a Demon Slayer. He's going to go right here. We're going to go ahead and recruit these guys. Okay, perfect. Next turn, we're going to get that guy. Yeah, let's get that guy. I mean, there's no point in us, like, waiting around, right? Admiral... Oh, they're attacking Ulthar? Oh, they attacked us. Wow, nice. They saved us the time. Amazing. Wow, that was a clear. Your ally declares war on the Stone Shatterers. Oh, the Ogres? Yeah, I'll enter a war against those guys. Man, they're incorrigible. I can't believe no one's ever dealt with them before. Now's the time. Let's definitely take care of those guys. Your master engineer has returned from their absence, once again ready for duty. There he is. I was wondering where he was. Hagenbor has now reached the eastern side of the world. Wow, that was super fast.
What needs to be done?
That was really, really fast. So I'm going to get Ulthar in here. And we're going to go ahead and get Aldrin to join him. So he actually has an engineer. That'd be great. And then we're going to take Barandin. And he's going to chase Velician. Hopefully he doesn't run. Yeah, he did not run. Perfect. Excellent. So that's all that was left of what attack. Oh, gosh darn it. There's something left. There's literally something left. Okay, well, I can't give chase, unfortunately. All right, Grombrindal. We literally... This is the last turn for the Nemesis Crown. So that's it. There's nothing to it. Can't do anything. So, you know what? Let's send Grombrindal and company. We're going to send him out to the east as well. So let's start sailing up the coast to the best of our ability, and they're just gonna wreak havoc. I mean, like, we are not even gonna take territory from Balthazar Gelt. We're gonna raise his whole kingdom to the ground just to show him who's boss. Just to show him who's boss. That is the way that grudges work out here.
We march.
Super grudged.
Time for a reckoning.
All the time. So this is their territory, right? So we need to stay on this side of the line. Perfect. We will gladly stay on our side of the line. Don't worry about it. We play by the rules. That's us. The Bunny League are players by the rules. Super by the rules. At least until the rules don't fit us, and then we end up changing the rules. But you know, the winners get to make the rules is what I hear. So I'm glad that we're on the winning side. So the rules are gonna work for us. They're gonna work for us, at least for the time being. All right, Malachi. Yep, we continue to sail northeast. No, I don't know any shanties, unfortunately, but that's probably a good thing. I don't think the bunnies want to hear me sing any shanties. Let's be real. Out we go. Perfect. Croken beard. See location of interest. Oh, this one? That's fair. That's fair. Okay, Crow. We need to discover the secrets of this place. Let's head up to the northeast. What do they have out here? Man, I must admit, I don't know if we can land anywhere. Where are we supposed to go? Okay, so Riddick is going to hang tight. Haddock Growl's just going to hang tight because I don't need to move. We're going to go ahead and pass any skill points to assign, pass any upgrades. We got Deldrick, and we continue to harass this guy. I can... Wow. This guy is... This guy is quite resilient. I don't think he has much of a choice, but he's still level 5. And let me tell you, he's not going to have much... Oh, wow. Okay, so here's our new army.
Be with us.
All right, we're on the way, but eventually we're going to get him. All right, hold. Excellent, excellent.
There'll be plenty of time for talk.
So here are the ogres. They want military access. I've got a counter offer for you. Here, you're going to love this counter offer. Let's break our trade agreement. And we're going to end our... Gosh darn it. It's not quite on the level of Order Bunny 6 for the ogres, but it's something. The Stone Shatterers have now been obliterated. Oh, thanks. We didn't even do that. So here it is. This is the sad end of an era. The Nemesis crown has once again disappeared from the world. Rumors have spread that its bearer, Ungrim Ironfist of the Ancestral Thong, was unable to meet its great and malign expectation, and the crown vanished to seek a new bearer. Though this hearsay is impossible to corroborate, the truth of the matter is the Nemesis crown is nowhere to be found. The civilizations of the world wait with bated breath, hoping its evil does not return in their lifetimes. My goodness, so the Nemesis crown is no more. Hey, Persuaded. High five. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, 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 raiders. Hopefully you had a good stream. If you're joining us right now, we just lost the Nemesis crown. Couldn't feed it fast enough. But, you know, them's the breaks. That's just how it goes. And currently we've got a bit of an emergency mission here to clear these people from the field. So we're here to get rid of the Dark Elves once and for all. It's the end, I must say. What K says, welcome. Yeah, the Terror Raid, indeed. Bunnies, if you haven't checked out Persuaded Terror, is a great friend of the Bunny League. Definitely worth your time. High five. Yeah? Yeah, so here we are. We just made a temporary army to take out their army. So we're here to witness the unfortunate end of Yadus, who's been assaulted by a bunch of low-level heroes. And they've never been allowed to grow past level 5. So I don't know if we need this many bunnies, but I'm going to say that this is the right number of bunnies for me. So let's go in and attack this person, and off we go. Let's do it. All right, here we go.
It's really annoying. Just go and kill something.
That's exactly how I feel. Why? Why even talk? It's just so annoying. Why don't you just go kill something? That's exactly how I feel most of the time. Here we go. Out in the open, we got a lot of giant slayers, and there's some giants way up there, right there. Yeah, get those giants, guys. Get those giants. We have just the right amount of slayers here. I'm pretty sure that once they land... Are those cows? Are those cows? Oh, that is not a cow. Okay, never mind. That is not a cow. My bad. Here, attack this guy. I'm pretty sure he counts as a giant, right? Here, and then you can attack that guy. There it is. Yeah, attack them all. Oh, yeah, yep, there it is. Yeah, we've definitely got him, I think. Yeah, we definitely got him. Perfect. Okay, who? Where? Oh, there's the boss. There's the boss. They're right here. Okay, they're dead. Okay, perfect. High five. Now we can disband that army. They served their purpose. They did a great job. Oh, look at, they even spread out the kills. Look at that. This guy stole like 2 of them. My goodness, I can't believe he was able to just nom them up like no problem. Well, I mean, he deserves something. Maybe a juicy fruit or something like that. Ideally, we won't have to, you know, build a whole army like that in the future, but at least we have the opportunity to, and I really dig that. If anything, we can build lots and lots of Slayer armies, which are, you know, super easy just to whittle away at numbers, and then eventually we're going to collapse on top of Balthasar Gelt like some kind of wave or swarm, right? So that's a clear. And finally, the realms are a little quieter today. So we can now clear this. Let's go ahead and disband the army.
But someone has to be.
Excellent, excellent. And then I guess with all these guys, you did a great job, but we don't need you right now because I don't have an army for you to watch over, so I don't want to manage you. There it is. Perfect. Grombrindal's on the way. We are heading up to the northwest. I guess there's actually a traveling point right here I didn't see before. I don't know where this ends up, so let's go into it, and we're going to find out where it takes us, right? Kind of interesting that we still have the Nemesis crown icon over our head. Despite the loss of it, but I wonder if that's like a leftover from times past or something like that. So Anakitis is just going to stay with Hugh Grimbrindbright. Thrake is here. And we are dismantling the very last bits of the Dark Elves. So in we go. Thrake is here to attack the Soul Blaze. Clear him. It's 2v1 basically, and there it is. The 1,000 Maws have been obliterated. Fantastic. So this is a glorious day. If we take a look at the factions, we've got the French. That's not, you know, evil. We've got the northern provinces there. We do have Lizardmen. We do have Ogres. We've got Reichland, Golden Order, Wizenland. We've got some Deceivers. I don't know where they are. And then we got the Wood Elves. That's it. My God, super great. And everyone approves of our standing. This is fantastic. So if we take a look at the world now, it looks so much better. So much better. My goodness, look at that. Obviously I like seeing the yellow, but you know what, this is a land for everyone. That is us, basically. Yeah, not a cow, just really old chicken. I don't want to fry it, but stew, maybe that'll work. Yeah, always gotta bring the stew, that's for sure. All right, let's go in and send Malachi across the seas. We're gonna scout at the same time, and we're gonna nab Belagar. He's gonna be scouting the same time out here. Stick together, boys. So as long as we stick together, everything's going to be fine. Crokenbeard, can he actually move? Where does this lead us? Is this actually a place that we can land? Well, can I land here? Yeah, we can. Excellent. All right, so Crokenbeard is going to go down this canal. And he's going to get there in a few turns. Everything's going to be fine. We're going to hold with Riddick. We've got Haddock. We're going to hold with Haddock. And then we're going to pass, and it should be next online and end the turn. All right, perfect. So kind of a strange one. Are we at war with anyone, actually? I just realized the game is actually in a state where we're not at war with something. Is that even possible? So we got a New Age of Reckoning, and are we at war is the question. So strength ranking, do I see war anywhere? We are with the Deceivers. Okay, perfect. Because I was under the impression the game couldn't have you not be at war with someone. So at least now that I know it is, we are at war with someone. It's just someone we can't see.
For that is all I ever want.
I think what you want is a gift.
I will.
That's what I thought. Okay, perfect. You're like Aladdin, showing us the world. Except it's not shining, shimmering, or splendid. That's the big difference, right? And if there were a princess here, we definitely wouldn't tell her about the things that we have done. Ulthar and Grombrindal. Okay, let's start with Ungrim. We're going to head inside the sea lane. It's going to take us somewhere. I don't know where. There it is. Set sail, my guy. Perfect. So he's setting sail. We're going to have Grombrindal head through as well. So he's going to set sail. Perfect. Actually, you know what? Screw it. What if all of us on the western side, we all set sail? What if we all set sail? Don't know where it's going, but it'll, wherever it takes us, it's the true freedom of the sea. That's how I see it. Excellent. So let's go, and we'll conquer whatever's on the other side. We're going to conquer it. Whatever's on the other side doesn't matter. We are going to conquer it. So actually, now is almost the time. Let's go in and get Hugrim, and we're going to start hopping over to the east. I do want someone near this position right here. I'm actually going to get both Hugrim and Anakitis. Looks like there's multiple ogre armies there that have been all stifled since we haven't allowed them to move off of their porch. That just seems to be the case. And then we're going to head on over with here, with Thoric Ironbrow. Perfect. Yeah, wherever it goes is not here. That's right.
Burns bright.
Okay, for Thrake, yep. Let's go in and cruise out to the east.
If you say so, beardling.
Because we don't even need to wait any longer because the Dark Elves aren't here. It's kind of nice not having to have standing armies in areas that you finally have subjugated, which is phenomenal. I guess the only thing that I got to worry about is the Deceiver out there turning our people against us or something like that. But I don't even think we need to worry about that, because if he does appear, we just conjure up an entire army or two in like one turn and then have our way with him and then just complete the mission at hand. And no matter where it is that we're trying to head to, it's not like we can't make an army out there as well. Harak, hold, pass, pass, and turn. High five. Okay, so on the next turn, I am willing to begin the assault against ogres, because they are the last ogres on the face of the map.
Greetings. I am Grombrindal.
Saul sends out here, and he wants a defensive alliance. No, you don't understand. That's not going to help you. That is not going to help at all. Crokenbeard is going to come out onto land. Fantastic. There we go. So now he has a place to be. And then we got Anakitis. We want to be right near here. So as soon as they're able to pounce on that village, then we are going to spring La Trap. That's the idea. Crag Truth Teller. Let's go in and just... I feel like... You ever been in a long car ride with your sibling and then they take their fingers and they go, I'm on your side. Gore-drenched bull the cook. That's basically what we're doing. He's like, hey, can you please give me a little room? You know, we're not actually on your side of the border. We're right here. You see my wheel of my vehicle? Yeah, but your bumper's hanging over. Yeah, but technically we measure it by where my feet are. That's basically what's happening right now. I guess I'll give him a little more breathing room because we're just that kind of bunny. There it is. We're super kind, super nice. Everyone is just going to continue to burn right towards the east because we want to congregate, come together, and isolate our enemies. Yeah. Dragon Fang Mount. Yeah, that looks like a good place to land. Yeah, we can land out there. They're allies. They won't mind. They're allies. You realize how much sea attrition's out here? They're just going to be glad that they can show us such great hospitality and show off as to what it is that they are. We're going to hang tight right here. We've got Harak. He's going to hang tight. We're going to skip skill points. We're going to skip right here, and we are going to end the turn. There it is. So I believe now Anakitis should be in range. Your characters reach their destination. Nice. Where do they end up? Here. I don't even know where here is. It's... Oh, there we go. Nice. Man, there's so many sea lanes out here. My goodness. Well, how about we use the excuse that we're going to take on the lizardmen in order to, you know, cross into their territory. Hey, Dai Cheng. We would like to cross and enter your territory for the purposes of clearing any sort of pesky people away and out of your way. That's just the kind of neighbors that we are. We are super kind, and you are very lucky to have us as your neighbors. Anakitis is looking good. Excellent, excellent. Can he actually... Oh, see, he has to tunnel in first, huh? Well, we're going to have diplomatic repercussions if we do this, but trust me, it's going to be worth it in the end. There we go. So they're now right next door. The Rake's moving. We shall move like so. And then we're going to go ahead and apply Cusco Bear to the task. And he's passing Ulthuan and heading east. Malachi's on the way. And we can get landed. Perfect. Let's do it. Get land out here on the Dragon Fang Mount. And Beligar's on his way as well. Alright, beach landing. Approved. Totally approved.
The past is the past.
Crokenbeard. I guess, where do we go now? Let's head south, because we're going to be able to help out with the lizardmen, right? That's what we came here to do, just being friendly neighbors, even though we're on the other side of the world. Actually, you know what? With the Riddick out here, maybe we should also be friendly, and we'll maybe end up right over here, too.
Send me to vengeance.
Don't worry, vengeance is all in the eye of the beholder right now. Ulthar Ulfrowner is heading out to the east. So we're heading to the east with Goblin Crew Greenheart and Cobalt. Goblin Crew on the way. And Cobalt on the way as well. And then Harak to pass. Crag Truth Teller is... I mean, he's close enough. So let's just be like right up on it. So like we're literally in their grill. altars out here, and now he can head out to the east to assist our allies. We're all setting sail. Wonderful. And Thoric is... See, that's Khemri Numis. All right, let's go in and put Thoric right here. Perfect. And then Zamnil Whitebeard. Let's go to Fort Oberstyre. So Castle Temple off. Hugrim Steelbeard. I mean, he's in a good spot already. I'm curious, can we take on both of the factions at the same time? I think we can do it. We might as well be ambitious. We should probably be ambitious about this, so this is great. Hugrim, just hang tight right there. That's great. Hold. And let's end the turn. All right, the time is nigh. So we're going to open conversations with our fists with all of the ogres. So I guess the first thing we can do is help out with the lizardmen, right? So we can take care of these gentlemen down south. So Crokenbeard is here, and he's going to say, Wily Village, here we go. Call your allies to help. I mean, they already don't like those guys, so I'm pretty sure they're fine with this, but I'm going to take it on myself. We will destroy your puny race. Now, if anyone can destroy Crokenbeard, I'm going to be very, very impressed. There we go. That's a clear. We're going to occupy it so that we've got some semblance of control out here. That's great. So we actually have a home base. And then we've got all of our boys that are just going to bound across the land. Ungrim. Yep. Get on land first. That'd be helpful. And then we got Anakitas. Here we go. Okay, so now it's time. Now it's time. This is stuff that I'm pretty sure people are not going to like. So let's go to diplomacy. Let's just take a look at everyone's attitudes. Looks like people are really worried about all the trespasses and broken treaties with the disciples of the Maw. Those are the ogres.
Friends of the Empire.
So let's go in and give them some bribes.
Of course.
I'm curious if our bribes are going to be able to withstand what we are about to do, which our reliability is super low right now. Everyone doesn't think much about
Elspeth
trusting
von
us.
Draken, awaiting your pleasure.
Thank you, Tank. Thank you very much.
This will strengthen.
All right, so double check. Where are we at? Caron, the French.
Let the supplicant come forward.
To be fair, I didn't do very well with the Grail Guardians, so maybe I should replace them sooner rather than later.
I trust our dealings will bear fruit.
I'm assuming I'm not going to have much of a choice. And then we've got Cathay.
The forces of Nangao cannot all abandon their posts.
And there it is. Okay, so now are we in good standing? We are. Caron, a little bit. Disciples of the Maw, no. So now, for the Disciples of the Maw,
Have you for the god mouth?
I do not want our non-aggression pact. The treaty has ended. And we are going to declare war. And let's see if the world goes to war with us. So first things first, I'm going to save. I'm going to save right here. It's very possible the world will go to war with us right the heck now. So let's do it. We've got Anakitas throwing the very first match. Declare war. I do not call allies to help. Let's hold. Their allies are like all of our allies, so this is...
No place for
They're
scribe.
joined. War has been declared. You are joined by no one. They're joined by everyone. Oh boy, everyone wants a piece now. Everybody wants a piece. Okay, lightning strike, throwing the very first axe. Yeah, we're throwing kind of an axe. Yeah, looks like we're gonna lose a couple. Hugh Grombrindal, it's gonna be fine. Let's clear the way. Yeah, everyone is now at war with us, except for the Wood Elves, surprisingly. So we might as well attack them. Yeah, you lost all your outposts with every single former ally that you had. Nobody trusts us. I mean, to be fair, I can understand why, right? Well, on that note, we might as well burn our bridges with the Wood Elves as well, right? So let's go ahead and see how we're going to do against the Oak of Aegis. Call your allies to help. Oh, we can call Cathay?
No.
They've refused to join our side. Oh, okay. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It seems like we have enough people. Is this a settlement battle? It is, in fact, a settlement battle. So we will crush them and take this. I would like to fight against the wood elves though, because I haven't really fought against the wood elves, and that will be kind of cool. We've attained complete control of their tree. Oh, that's nice. Wow, go us. I told you we love trees. We totally love trees. Who else is out here? Oh yeah, Yadri. Let's go ahead and take Quinnell. I mean, now's the time. Order 6. Order 6, guys. Order 6. Bunny order 6. Wow, look at that. We were just out patrolling, and next thing you know, we came across a little trouble in your town. There it is. Ain't no trouble in your town anymore. You should thank us. You should totally thank us. Excellent. Crag, go ahead and nab the castle. Eat that. Wonderful. Wow, they should have kept more people in there. My goodness. That's wonderful. Now we have access to the province. Fantastic. Man, I really like this place. You had to ask them, though. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Kind of not mathematically. There you go. There you go. That's what we're talking about. And we've got another guy right here ready to take their other tree. Can we take both their trees? The King's Glade. Yeah, we can take their tree. Awesome. And occupy that. Fantastic. Okay, wonderful. Oh, look at that. We got another tree. I never thought we'd like trees so much. That's pretty amazing. We'll have some beer and we'll burn the tree. And then we're also going to get some engineers. And we're even going to get some artillery out here. That looks wonderful. I'm glad we can develop this tree into something better than it was before. You took their treats. Not the treats, but we did take their... Yeah, I guess we took their treats. We took their treats. That's right. We did. We did. Okay, so we're closing in. This is working well so far, but then again, I haven't really given an opportunity to strike back yet. I mean, I suppose Balthazar don't like us, right? Oh, yeah, they really don't like us. Okay. Here, have this. Okay, let's see. Lightning strike, Pyrrhic victory. Okay, well, let's just smack them. Take it. We have landed, and your stuff is now ours. I realize I was going to raise their stuff, but I do need a point where we can heal.
Lord of the Angron.
Malachi, how's your army doing? You got 20 out of 20. Belagar's missing some stuff. It looks like he might be missing... Oh, he's missing some artillery, it looks like. Okay, well, tell you what. Let's go into encampment stance. We'll be close by, and we're going to go in and grab a new artillery piece. Double quick. Let's get a cannon. There it is. So we get a cannon. Looking good. From the Spirit of Grunky. Man, that is so handy. Horde mode enabled. Well, Riddick, it's time to get down to business. All right, bunnies, let's do it. Oh, are the... Wait, does Cathay still like us? Do we have anyone who still likes us? Cathay is the only one in a treaty with us? Okay.
You have but a heartbeat
Let's cover... Let's cover them with gold. We are still trusted friends? Yeah, we're still trusted friends. I like to see it. Yeah. Do you still trust us? Okay, let me... They do not like that you broke your treaty. Minus 339 points. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, that's a lot to burn through, isn't it? Well, we're going to be at war with them soon anyway. So tell you what, this is what we're going to do. I got a plan. I have a plan. We're going to do Nangao. I bet, wouldn't you like to have Nangao back, right? I bet you'd love Nangao. You've probably been just lusting after Nangao for so long, right? There's Terracotta Graveyard. Oh, Weng Chang. How about that? Wouldn't you like Weng Chang? So we're going to nab this. Oh, hang tight. Let's encircle it. I'm going to bring in the Riddick. We're going to be right here.
Is unthinkable.
And then we're going to get Thorgrim. And now we're going to attack. And we're going to smack this guy perfect. So look at that. We did one of the most impossible things ever. We're going to loot and occupy it. Then we're going to go to you.
Death to all who transgress against the Emperor.
And I bet you say that now. I bet you'd love to have Weng Chang now, wouldn't you? We should probably have you pay me 57,000 gold.
A boon to the defense effort.
I think they like us now. I think they like us. Excellent. Tell you what, I'm going to leave. We're going to go through and we're going to help you out like a real neighbor would. Yeah? We're going to help you out like a real neighbor. And you're just going to look the other way. You're going to look the other way and everything's going to be fine. Trust me. Ulthar, how are you doing out here? Are we still closing? Oh, yeah, we've got this. Were you able to land a shot to Stonehenge, Crag? Looks like there's some ogres out here. Smack that guy. Wonderful. My god, the ogres fold so quickly. Super quickly. What about this one? Thoric Ironbrow, you ready? Eat Numis. Excellent, excellent, wonderful. Okay, fantastic. It's like Devious level 5,000. My goodness, look at that. We've attained control of an entire province just like that. It's like we deserve to rule this place, not those guys. My goodness. Well, you know, we are at war. See, we've got Grombrindal.
Onward.
Can we smack the floating village in the face? Occupy it. Perfect. That is now ours, and we now control another province. Tier 5, more control. Fantastic. Now, let it not be said that the bunnies aren't equal opportunists. Let's go and take back Carrick 8 Peaks. Nab it. Wonderful. So sorry, Balthazar Gelt. So sorry. Oh, look at that. You have now completed another legendary grudge. Carrick 8 Peaks has been secured. Be it written that the Council of Kings bore witness to this grudge declared by Belegar Ironhammer of the Angren clan and true king of Carrick 8 Peaks against those responsible for the defilement and occupation of Vala Azrilungo. Some time has passed since the last retreat from the citadel at 8 Peaks, and its loss still stands as the Ironhammer bloodline's greatest shame. They urge all Dawi to spare no expense to help purge its current occupiers and reclaim the Great Hold, taking a heavy toll of Grobi and Thagaraki blood. My god, yes. We'll be Dwarf Force 6 for the Cathay Intelligence Agency. Man, they're going to be so jazzed up about what we're doing for them. Look at this. So we get access to the Grand Underway Junction. One of the reasons 8 Peaks rivaled Everpeak in greatness was the colonnaded hub of the Underway in the lower deeps. This was a key crossroads, allowing trade and military access throughout the Karazhan Core. Casualty replenishment rate plus 15%, upkeep minus 5%, recruitment rank plus 3 for Iron Breakers, income from all buildings in the local province 10%, income from trade plus 10%, growth plus 5 in every province. My god, that is an incredible building. Super glad that we took it by force. We took it by force, and I consider that a total win. My goodness, Runesmith, Slayers, it's all the same to me. Fantastic. Good job, bunnies. And get more control. Look at that. Down to the subway we go. Speaking of which, can we use the Underway Junction? Or is that only... In order to do this, Underway complete retake the realms. Oh, yeah. So I think we have to retake this province as well, right? So let's make this one disappear. Retake the realms requires the Southern World Edge Mountain province. Guess what? Larg's Red Axe is already here. Look at that. Wow, can you imagine that? I would never have suspected that he'd be so ready for anything going down. My goodness, look at that. Occupy that. Fantastic. Oh, man, what a dream. What a dream. Man, not too bad. Not too bad. I think the last one to take is the Sump Pit. So we got to take that Sump Pit, and then that one is in the bag, and we'll have retaken the realms. Fantastic. Well, here we go. We've got new reinforcements flooding in from the west. Only the best bunnies out here. We've got Older Olfrowner, and we've got Goblin Crew Greenheart.
What?
Playboy Extraordinaire heading on over to assist in the only way possible by taking Sartosa. And then we've got Cobalt Damison, who's going to be coming on in, and he's going to force and steam full steam ahead. There we go. We got Zamnil Whitebeard. Excellent. Look at that. There's more ogres out this way. Let's go in and take their fort. Excellent. Wow. Isn't that excellent? My goodness. Wow, we really spread out, didn't we?
What?
Oh my god. Man, I can only imagine just... Can you imagine the level of betrayal they'd be feeling right now? It's honestly quite inspiring. I didn't really think about it too much, but now I'm just giggling inside. Let's go and get ourselves a little bit of a buff here. Let's defeat these randos out this way, and then we're gonna go in and get, I guess, a buff in battle, right? Does it tell us? Oh, we got 8,000 more gold. That's not quite what I was looking for, but I'll take it. And we're gonna land at Fuchao. Skaldor Forgehand is a free army that we got. He's in the House of Burning. Yeah, screw that. Can I disband these troops? Like, kick them all? And then I'm going to go in and disband this guy, because I really don't want to manage that when he's all the way back on the west coast. Building upgrades, commandments. We're just going to go for order and end the turn. All right, high five. So I should probably watch these turns because I would imagine they're going to be relatively important. So right now it looks like Reichland is now attacking one of our settlements, and our settlement defeated their whole army. Okay, great. Wow, that must feel bad. The Golden Order Balthazar Gelt himself is attacking us in the underway. Oh my goodness. Well, settlement garrison Balthazar Gelt. And what kind of a fight is this? It's in the underway. I kind of want to see this. So I've never fought against Balthazar Gelt. I haven't fought against the Empire. So this is going to be kind of interesting. So they've got way more people than we do. They have maybe like 4,000 or 5,000 people, and we've got under 2,000. So in theory, it's kind of on their side, right? And they've got Hellfire or Hellstorm rocket batteries, etc. But you know what? We've got some really, really resilient guys and people who can charge right into the thick of battle, like Grombrindal himself. So let's go and get Group 1. We've got Grandpapa Dats on 2. We're going to have our fire groups, Group 3 and 4. We're going to have our gyro bomber on 5, and then we're going to go in and get our organ guns and our grudge thrower shrapnel projectile in on 6. So let's go in and just stack up first. We got a bunch of bearded short kings that know no fear. So true, so true. Okay, Group 3, Group 4. We've got 1 and 2. We've got all of our iron breakers up front. We've got 5. And then we've got our engineer out this way and our gyro bombers who can actually deploy like way the heck out there. I'm curious. I wish I could deploy in the backside. When did the reinforcements arrive? 3 minutes until the reinforcements arrive. And it actually looks like they've only got 1 mortar. So they got 1 mortar, 2 shock cavalry. They've got handgunners, crossbowmen. They've got some great swords, a lot of halberdiers, and a sword and shield person. So if we can take out the artillery here, which I think is the Hellstorm rocket battery, maybe we can like fly our gyro bomber back there and take that out. I think we're gonna win the day in terms of the artillery because they're gonna have to come to us. So what we can do is set up right from the left side and set up a skew, and then we'll have some breaks so that we can shoot in between it, right? Well, actually we'll go 2, and then we'll grab these 2, and we'll have a nice separation like that. Yeah, target practice. Numbers can't be on their side. They have more targets than you. That's true. That's true. I sure hope that it isn't the case that they're going to have more targets than us. I'm sure that'll change at some point. And then all of our guns, I guess. I feel like I'd really have to open this up a lot more.
Let the vengeance begin.
So I'm going to separate this a little bit. And then hopefully we can just slot these in so so they don't, you know, shoot each other ideally. We're a little close together, but I am a little worried about all of the Hellstorm rocket batteries coming in and pummeling us all, right? But we'll have to deal with it. And let's square off. We'll have our engineer in the middle for all of his buffs. We've got Grombrindal, and we got a runesmith, Grandpapa Dats. We'll just make sure that they're not on guard mode. No guard mode for the gyro bomber. And we'll put our engineer on 7. Okay, I think that is good. So that's our setup right there, and we'll see what we got. If anything, we can like step this back. All right, let's go. So we can see him now. So we'll get Grombrindal up. We're gonna have our runesmith in mid. Our gyro bomber, where are we at? Oh, hang tight. They're already engaging the gyro bomber. So they've got a lot of shooters. Ooh, not cool. So what's the Empire like? So they have, very kind of hard to see, Knights of the Black Rose, armored cavalry. God, they look cool. I don't know if you can see this. It's super dark. Look at that. That's terrifying. That looks... Dude, they look awesome. They look super awesome. So they got shock cavalry out here. We've got halberdiers. We've got a bunch of crossbows. We've got great swords. Oh, they kind of look like the Landsknecht. That's kind of cool. What are these guys? Hochland Long Rifle Specialist Missile Infantry. That does not look good. Armor piercing missile. What's the range? Because they're the ones shooting at us. Oh my god, their range is insane. Okay, I don't know about that. I definitely don't want to charge into that. And they've got a bunch of range, so I'm not really going to be able to swing around the backside very easily. Who's on here? Is it Balthazar himself? It's Dietz Schwarzhelm. So they got a flying... Oh, wow. Legit. On a Pegasus. Flying Wizard Lord. That's what I want to take out. The Hellstorm Rocket Battery. It outranges us at 480 meters. They're not near our front line yet, so we have some time. And then we also have other flyers to deal with, which is this... Simon Warner, the Empire Captain. Oh, dude, they look awesome. Why aren't we playing Empire? Up front, we've got War Wagon Missile Chariots. It's so dark, but oh my god. Legit, they're like mobile buckets with a bunch of guys with guns. That is nutsos. And then a lot of frontline infantry and stuff like that. Okay, well, I definitely don't think I can breach this position very well, so we unfortunately have to fall back, I think. I'm not too sure how we're gonna... Like, I don't see the ability to call the miners, because that's probably what I would do, is call the miners. We're just gonna have to hold out. Yeah, look at that. We're already getting completely trashed. We're losing unnecessary amounts of health and armor. God, their range is scary as heck. Lachlan long rifles have huge, huge range. Look at that. That's crazy. Hellstorm rocket batteries are coming on in. Okay, let's stay back a little bit. What I can do, we do have a naval bombardment for whatever reason. So, if anything, we could hit the long rifles. We could also hit their... This is their only artillery, I think, outside of the mortar. So maybe we'll send it from back to front like that, so we can hit them. Empire Space Marine Reddick. I love their units. I'm currently playing Dwarf with Malachi's campaign. I love that campaign so far. Yeah. So, nice ding there, but not enough. Not enough. I'm guessing they're waiting for their reinforcements. So, we have good range. So, what we can do is maybe bump up.
Yes, Lord.
So, what I'm going to need to do, though, I think is leave some room. So, I'm going to grab group number 4. We're going to bump it over to the side and try to leave room so that they can move up and move back, because I have a feeling that we're not going to be in a good spot to... Like, they're going to hit our front line non-stop with really, really good firepower, and we're not going to be able to do anything. So I'd like to at least hit them a little bit, draw them to us if I can, because I really can't breach them any other way as far as I'm aware. So let's keep advancing. I know their reinforcements are coming in 53 seconds. I might get overrun here, but can we tackle the Outriders out here? This seems like a bad idea. 1 second, they're arriving. Okay, they're starting to maneuver now. They're starting to maneuver. And we've got a lot of bodies. I suppose if I had it, I could hit them again. It'll drop their health, make it easier to take them out, but maybe I can send it across the Lachlan long rifles, soften them up like that. They're probably pretty squishy. Well, that helped. I'm just kind of wishing that I had the call the miners ability. Okay, so where are we at with the grudge throwers? Are we able to engage yet? Nope, not yet. Hold and just fire at will.
Is it time?
I feel like I should be going back already, but I mean, what am I gonna do? Empire Captain. Okay, just hang tight right there. Hang tight right there. There we go. There we go. We've got... Oh, we can't see him. That's the problem, right? And those are... Oh, that's... Oh, wow. Nice. That's actually missile cavalry. So we're dumping their missile cavalry. Obviously, we've got a bit of an issue because we have their general coming on in. I'm thinking what we can do... Oh, my God. Have they hit us already? Or did we hit ourselves? What if our... Wow, we've been really hit. What happened? Maybe they might have summoned something I wasn't aware. Like, what if we get our groups up here just to respond to their general? Really curious if we can manage. Obviously, we have no protection, so this scares the heck out of me. We just need to be very generous about when we pull back, right? Hitting the missile cavalry. There it is. Let's tuck in. Where's their artillery? Are they moving it up? What's the range? I don't know if I can see them right now, so I have no idea where they are. They've got mortars, and their range is what? 418. 418. It's pretty significant. If I have Grombrindal a little farther forward, maybe he's going to take the first blast, and I know to fall. Hang tight, hold. Hang tight, hold. Come on, get those gun lines, Hold. All right. Full engage 3, full engage 4. Come back. And let's do this. All right, they got to hit Grombrindal. Smack this guy. 3, 4. Go. Come on, buddy. Actually, you know what? Push this way instead. Melee defense. Oh boy, yeah, we're trashing our own equipment, but I guess we're getting one of their captains. Yep, captain is down, but oh boy, our equipment is busted. So we only have 2 left, and that did not work out very well. All right, let's try to get them back. Hold. Anyone still alive to move those things? They might still be stunned or something like that. I can't control them at the moment. Hang tight, guys. Oh, did they like lock us in place with magic or something? How does that work? I literally can't control them. Maybe we're like in a stasis field or something. I suppose, do we have any range here for a Thunderburst? No, we can't get the missile cavalry. All right, I guess I should probably bump back again, as much as I hate it. Oh, can I not move right now? Are we all locked up? Cannot move. Time is amok. Oh, wow. There's some kind of time magic on us. We literally cannot move. Oh, that's not good at all. We literally cannot move. I wonder how long. There's no, like, well, timer for how long we cannot move. Did that clear? Did it clear? Nope. Still cannot move. It says 5 seconds. 5 seconds. 3, 2, and 1. All right, we now have control. Oh my god, that was long, and we don't have much time to get back now. That's crazy. Let's come back here. We're gonna square off for 2, and then we're gonna get this group of 3, and we're gonna come on back. Let's bring this back. Square off right here. And I'm just going to get our Iron Drakes and form up maybe a little farther forward. And then I'm going to get group 4. And we're going to bump this back. They definitely look a little worse for wear. Man, we've been hit hard. And this is our main DPS too. That concerns the heck out of me, actually. And then we'll get our flames right there. Okay. And now it's just up to Grombrindal to try to hold everyone off by himself. Okay. They're trying to turn around. They're trying to get the heck out of Dodge. There's the Hailstorm Rocket Battery. There they are. So we can actually see them now. Yeah. Can he make it? If he moves forward, he's going to run into guns at least. I mean, that's not a horrible thing. Maybe that's not a bad thing. Maybe he just charges straight ahead. He does have incredible durability.
Range far, range far.
He's not the fastest. Snipers are shooting him. But look at that. They're not doing horrible damage to him. Ew, boy. Where did that come from? That looked like magic if you ask me.
This takes me back.
All right, definitely going to get hit by horses. Knights of the Black Rose. All right, he's closing with the Knights of the Black Rose. And he's moving to engage. Okay, so we're holding him in place. Buying ourselves some time. Rune Smith. Let's go ahead and slow down other Knights of the Black Rose. And now we are shooting. We're actually able to shoot him. Nice. Nice. Look at that covering fire. Oh my god. Hang in there, Grombrindal. Grombrindal's fallen pretty rapidly, actually. I mean, obviously he doesn't have shields. He's surrounded. It's not good. Come on, smack away, smack away. Just buy them time, buy them time. Hang tight, yeah? Can we move this forward? Grombrindal has no fear. Melee defense plus 24, etc., right? So, yeah, he might get taken down. I don't know if he can push his way out of this one. Knights of the Black Rose, Halberdiers, they have all kinds of buffs. Holy moly, they get tons of buffs. Just keep it rolling, keep it rolling. See, we got a big old plate. Probably not going to help us here. All right, Runesmith fall back, Runesmith fall back. Oh my god, their health storm rocket batteries. We don't have a choice. I think I need to charge right through all of their guns. I don't think this is going to go well. These are those war wagons. Let's go in and start bombarding. Is that time magic? So what kind of buff are they getting? Speed plus 40%, charge bonus plus 20%. Oh my god. That's... Okay, that is incredible. That is really incredible. We're about to get blasted by their crossbowmen. I don't see a clean way through. They've got their specialist artillery who can already engage us. I mean, moving around to the right side might be the best way, but they've got a mortar and they've got Hellstorm rocket batteries and this huge gun line that going through is basically suicide, but we're losing all of our DPS very rapidly, and I don't have a way to protect us that I know of. Let's do ballistic calibration on our artillery, and hopefully they can dish out some hurt. Our range of our artillery does not allow us to engage their artillery. The only hope I had was that Grombrindal might be able to push through, but currently he's frozen in time. Man, that really sucks. Being frozen in time is not great. I'll be the first to admit it, yeah? All right, gyro bombers are engaging. Let's cross out to the right. Oh, we're stuck. We're frozen in time as well. Oh my god, the whole army's frozen in time. I literally cannot control my army. I cannot respond. Okay, nope, can't move again. Cannot move. Everyone is stuck because they have frozen time. What the heck? So let me get this straight. They've got the ability to speed up their entire army by 40%, and they can lock the entire army in place so that they're not allowed to receive commands. We can just shoot, that's it, but that means that everything is going to hit to full effect. And even though these guys are broken now, they can't even... Like, I doubt they can even run. They're probably broken, but standing still. That's terrifying, yeah? Charge the front line until they reach their kill count or run out of ammo. It worked in Futurama. If I had a Thane, I definitely would do that. But right now, Grombrindal cannot even move to get the back line because he's stuck. It's literally time amok. I cannot give him an order. I can't give anyone in the armory an order. Even those that are broken probably can't even run. Yeah, look at this. This guy's broken, but he literally, it says time amok is not allowed to move. Okay, that I was not aware of. So the gyro bombers are dead. Those guys are dead. These guys are almost dead. Grombrindal is unable to move to hit the back line, and we just continue to get bombarded. Who's doing that ability? That's a great question. I'm assuming it's the wizards. I'm assuming it's the wizards. So first of all, we need Grombrindal in the back line as soon as possible. I'm seeing him slowly squeeze out, but that is... There we go, there we go. So he's going to charge. Hit the mortars. Hit the mortars. But it's a little too late, right? Because I'm just going to do his best, but it's a little too late. Let's see where we're at out in the front out here. Okay, so I mean, oh my god, that's not good. So if we take a look at Balthazar Gelt himself, what is... I'm guessing it's him, right? If we select him... How do I lock it in place so I can actually see? Every time I'm... Oh. I keep moving it over to see what he does. Hold the line. Tempered Aura. Evasion. Arcane Conduit. Oh, nope. See, I have no way to figure out who it is. I'm guessing it's him. And he's at full health right now with a barrier. Where are their wizards? They're flying. So this guy's a wizard. And then I think they had another one. And we also killed another one as well, right? So are we still alive? I mean, some of us, all of our Trollhammer torpedoes, we got one Trollhammer torpedo. We could focus on Balthazar Gelt, but to be perfectly honest, doing that doesn't seem to help me right now. And I don't see any large entities to kill. There's like a lot of numbers. The war wagons we took out, the Hochland long rifles are shooting over their heads and we're getting blasted. I suppose we can tighten up with shield wall, I suppose. We could strike back and hopefully be able to throw some blasting charges on their knights in order to try to break that. The long guns are here. Let's get the Trollhammer torpedoes just out here so they can actually shoot at something. We'll get them on the sides. We need to reposition with our grudge throwers out this way. And then we've got flames. And, I mean, at this point, just shoot at anybody. Runesmith can put down a plate. Let's put it right there. There's 2 units under there. And we can also flashbang. Let's put a flashbang out on the same people where that blast is going to come down. Hopefully that's going to land. And then with our Thunderers, I suppose, honestly, them moving anywhere else doesn't really make too much sense. They do have a wizard here, actually. I'm seeing it. Light Wizard. Maybe it's a Light Wizard. This one right here. Can we shoot them? What if I were to get the Trollhammer torpedo... focus here? We're going to get these Trollhammer torpedoes. They're going to focus there. And then we're going to have these Thunderers. And they're going to focus on that Light Wizard. And let's see what we got. So, out we go. You see all the flyers. All right, there we go. So we're busting through his barrier. He's pulling back. He's pulling back. Nice, nice, nice. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. That's a Light Wizard. That's a Light Wizard. Man, it's a good thing we have some range here. Come on. Oh my god, who just shot back at us with flames? Was that Gelt? Holy moly. And how are we doing with the mortars? Looks like the mortars are still, I mean, they're disrupted, that's a plus. Grombrindal's still alive, that's a plus. I mean, we'll just hack away at the knights and hope we can clear them. At least we're right on top of the mortars. It's going to be difficult for them to do too much. The Runesmith's getting focused hard, so Deaths is in a bit of a bind. I guess there's not much that I can think of to do. Just keep trying to finish targets, I suppose. I guess we can just watch and pray for the bunnies involved. There's that Light Wizard. You got enemies charging and breaking. Shield walls staggered. Where is the Light Wizard? Did we get him? I can't tell if we got the Light Wizard or not. I think we may have gotten the Light Wizard. I can't see him at the moment. Grombrindal seems to have broken somebody. That's a plus. It's the Knights. So if he can squeeze through, he can get in on the Hell Storm Rocket Battery while they're broken. Nice, nice, nice. Keep it up, keep it up. Come on, come on, come on. Charge those things. They still have over half their ammo left. Trash those, trash those. Hit him. Perfect. All right, Runesmith is rallying. And where are we at? Our engineer is literally hand-to-hand right now. This is not good. This is really not good at all. But they're breaking. I mean, we're kind of hanging in there. It's not great. I guess let's refocus with the Trollhammer torpedoes. So we're going to get both Trollhammer torpedoes, focus on Balthazar Gelt themselves. And then I'm going to have, I guess, can we even hit? Nope, not there. Let's get this organ gun right here to try to hit. They're going to have to rotate to hit that, but you know what? Screw that. We're going to hit the specialist right here. So let's actually shoot the Hochland long rifles with the organ guns. I keep forgetting that I can focus like that. We're going to focus on the crossbowmen in the back here. And then our grudge thrower is going to focus right on their handgunners that are close by. And let's see what we got. All right, keep it up. Keep it up. Come on, hit Balthazar. We barely have any Trollhammer torpedoes left, so it's a little difficult to bring any fire to bear when you don't have any. Come on, keep it up, keep it up. Hochland long rifles are getting hit. At least it looks like Grombrindal is, in fact, chewing through the Hellstorm rocket batteries in the distance. Iron Breakers are raising shields to get way more missile resistance. And they're just holding that line. Hold the line. Here. Burn those guys coming in. Get the engineer back. Nice. Broke another unit. Go ahead and burn the handgunners down lane.
Master engineer.
Ballistic calibration on all range. Oh, Balthazar's running. Oh my god. Okay, somehow we're living through this. Oh my god, look at everyone on our flank. This is horrible. Man, they're... At least we're getting some good results in some places, so the balance of power is pretty even, it seems. Here, let's forget about the Hellstorm. We're moving in on the mortars because they're still intact. Buff that up. Make it happen. Okay, so hang on. So who is still not broken on the front? I mean, everyone's wavering in the front. The right side's the big issue right now. Our iron breakers are held in place. Looks like we can get... I mean, we could turn our guns. Does it make sense? Probably. Let's go ahead and cant out. We're going to go ahead and select our entire artillery line. And we're just going to square off like that. Then we're going to get group 3. I'm going to go ahead and rotate this over like this. Then we'll get group 4. And we're going to rotate this over to the right. I realize this looks really shoddy. I mean, I guess these guys are broken. So I'm actually going to push the Iron Drakes out this way so they can get flames into this mass. Because if we can get them to leave, that'd be amazing. Then we've got our 2 Thunderers. And I'm actually just going to square off a gun line. And we're going to be right here. I think they should be able to shoot from there. I'm not entirely sure. At least we're behind the front line, and then we got Trollhammer torpedoes, and we're just going to square off in that general direction. They can loop over the top. For our Iron Drakes, I think I'm going to face off this way and get in on those handgunners. For our Thunderers, I'm just going to square off here, and then we'll shoot behind the Iron Drakes. And let's try that. Let's try that. How we doing, guys? How we doing? All right, we're in place. You're in place. There it is. Torch them. Torch those guys. Excellent. Guns right into the flank and the rear. And those guys on that line are broken. Oh, I didn't see these guys. Oh, my goodness. Okay, hang tight. Let's get shots on those boys. We're going to put a flashbang on them. And, oh, is Gelt back again? Oh, my God. Guess who's back? Back again. Gelt is back. Tell a friend. Shoot Gelt. Shoot Gelt. The moment he's broken, that's going to help a great deal. Just keep on him. Keep on him. Yeah. Yeah. Hang in there, Drakes. Hang in there, Drakes. Grombrindal, how you doing? I mean, chase him down. Chase him down. Just like that. Gelt is down. Beautiful. All right. Balthazar Gelt, their faction leader, is now off the field. That is amazing. Looks like we got breaks everywhere. Let's extend out this way. We're going to go ahead and maybe reform that line. I guess let's square off here. We're going to go ahead and get our Trollhammer torpedoes. Square off. That's a good start, yeah. The range on the left needs to be taken care of. Oh, these guys with the flames? Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, Skojo. Oh, there's a witch hunter out there I didn't even see. Oh, now he fled from the battlefield. Excellent. Oh my god. Wow, that was terrifying. Talk about good play by the Empire. They absolutely shredded us, but we held in there with, I guess, really, really good troops, and they were able to make it happen. My goodness, that's terrifying. These guys are no joke. Like, at all, at all. Very impressive. We're just going to try to do as much damage as we are able in the time that we have left before they leave the field. I will square off. We're giving chase and burning who we can. Grombrindal is going to be able to come on over maybe and help out with that. Looking good. Yeah, burn those guys. Excellent. Yeah, I hope there's very little of them left, since there were little of us left. High five. Obviously, that's the last fight of the night. Probably going to end this one tomorrow. But my goodness, that is awesome. Oh boy. All right, let's go in and end the battle and we'll see where we're at. Oh boy. How many did we lose? So we lost 412. I almost guarantee we lost our gyro bomber unit. That's fine. And then maybe we lost another troll hammer torpedo unit. But other than that, maybe everyone else survived, which would be kind of nuts. So Balthazar Gelt is down. We killed 2,500, about 2,500 units. They had over 3,000 against our 1,000. So it was a 3-to-1 ratio. And we were able to break them from the field. My goodness, that's crazy. 1-3, huh? 1-3. Not too shabby. And as far as like a first fight against Gelt, that's terrifying. That time magic is ridiculous. Who does that? We need to know. So we did lose our gyro bombers. That is it. That is it. If we're going to be fighting Gelt, I don't know if I want the gyro bombers at this point. I mean, their ability to bomb and stuff like that is great, but they take a lot of damage from range for sure. Who else is coming at us? Let's just round out the turn here. We have a decisive defeat from Elspeth von Draken against a random settlement near the mountains. That's fine. We can handle that. Talsin in the trees did not attack Caron from the northwest and the spirits of Shanlin. Not too bad. Not too bad. So if we take a look, we have lost Dotternbach. Your Daemon Slayer has returned from absence, is ready for duty. Your characters reach their destination along the sea lane. So Barundin Lizard Tamer is way out in the east. And Althor Gunnison has reached his destination. That is fantastic. Oh, they're here to do business. So if we take a look at the world now, we've got about 6 armies to the east, 2 armies to the north of Balthazar Gelt's territory. And we're currently trying to pawn off his, like, reclaim his lands and give them to Cathay. Because they're the only ones that stood with us. And then currently we've got this to clean up, and it's just an all-out smorgasbord. I guess there is the Balthazar Gelt down here, but I doubt he's going to do too much down there. And if he tries to take stuff, that's going to be really interesting. Not too shabby. Did you kill off Gelt? We did get Gelt in that trade, but he'll be back before you know it. So, Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with us. We did quite a lot. We're able to turn the tables on our, well, I was going to say our enemies, on our former allies, and they turned the tables on us. So it's now us versus the world. I guess us plus Cathay versus the rest of the world, and it is an all-out Armageddon. So this should be pretty interesting. We're probably going to wrap this one up tomorrow, and then at that point, we'll figure out what to do. So thanks so much for hanging out. We'll be up at 12 tomorrow, and then we will be returning with Total War Warhammer 3 for tomorrow, and hopefully you enjoyed that one. That was a lot of fun. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.